Hello, 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 everybody. Hey, Smiley Story World, New Orleans Lady, Cherokee Girl, Katie Kitty, Rhonda Moon, Antique Little Girl. How's everybody doing today? So, guys, I wanted to finish watching the last half of Amber Heard's testimony. I also had some pictures, what's up, Daisy Joe, that were sent to me that I wanted to discuss. And I am on a time schedule, of course. So I say we get to it. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. I've had a long moment. So, long story short, I have been through it. Well, how do I say this? What's up, Angela Hoover? I'm trying, New Orleans Lady. I'm doing okay, y'all. I got my results back from the doctor. I had blood work done. And I do have extremely, say it the way she said it, extremely high blood pressure. So, and stress is really helping that, y'all. So, I have to start stupid blood pressure medicine. Lisinopril, I think is how you say it. It's not that expensive, which is good. And it's fairly common, which is also good. And I'm having to take that and a St. Joseph's or off-name brand children's chewable aspirin. I take one of those every morning, and then one of the blood pressure pills a day. I think she said she's starting me out on 10 milligrams, which sounds like nothing. I know, because it's short. I'm like, oh, well, 10 milligrams ain't nothing. She said, no, 5 milligrams is the normal dose for that. So, and guys, I'm not in my normal, whatchamacallit here. So, I don't even know. I don't have. Everybody give it up for Cherokee Girl, Sunshine of the Month. Let me just say that. Because I don't know how to get it up here. 20. Did they start you out on 5, New Orleans Lady, and then work you up? Because that's what she was telling me that they normally do. And she's going to start me out with 10 and work me up. It will make. She said that she has a feeling that the blood pressure is what's been going on with me. That's causing me to have fever and she said my hormone levels are really good considering I only have one ovary and I'm 50. If I had all the working parts, I'd be a fertile myrtle. Oh, you started at 20. Okay. Well, I know she's having me take the St. Joseph's aspirin, and she said that the lisinopril has a diuretic in it. And I guess because of me being dehydrated, they didn't want to start me right out on it. They wanted to wait until after I was hydrated and wait on my blood work to come back. So I thought I can just go by what they told me. It was a lady doctor. She was really nice. I liked the fact that she was a female because I felt like she understood my woman problems, if that makes sense, y'all. And you'll notice the title of this is not Let's Talk About Summer, Let's Talk About Anything. It's just Let's Talk. So if we want to talk about how we trimmed our toenails today, that's what we'll be talking about during this broadcast. And I won't be hearing no junk about it from nobody, hopefully. So, and I do like the job. A lot of people, let me make this announcement again. A lot of people, what's up, Annette Graff and Cup of Crime with Dippy? Welcome. Oh, you must have her blocked, Miss Rhonda, because she was in here chatting. I like the job. Announcement. One of two announcements. Oh, you just started a month ago. Okay. One of two announcements. Right quick. One, yes, I do have a part-time job. Yes, I'm working 2 or 3 days a week. Yes, I like it. No, I'm not going to tell where it is or what it's doing. And I'm doing that because of what happened with my job at Walmart. I don't want people. She might have you blocked then, Rhonda. I don't want people calling my job, calling the corporate office. But so I don't have to keep asking for help. Like right now, I literally need like $26 and because I've got a thyroid medicine I have to take, and then I have to take the blood pressure pill and get the over-the-counter chewable aspirin. I've already got the over-the-counter chewable aspirin, and I almost have enough to get all the meds after spending what I had to spend to go to the doctor and have the blood work and stuff done out of pocket, which, you know, as I told y'all, it was under $120, which I think is great. If I'm cutting out Rhonda, I'm sorry. I really can't control that. That's the YouTube or the stupid Wi-Fi here. Welcome to my world. Have a Annette cracked me up. She said white coat syndrome. Well, I know the reason that, like, if I'm on my feet for more than 2 hours at a time, you'll see if I have on socks, my feet and ankles swell big time. And she said that's also an indication of the high blood pressure. Just for you guys that may be thinking you got something going on, ain't been to a doctor. When you swell at your feet and ankles only, and you don't have swelling anywhere else in your body, that's another indication. On here, because I'm watching it telling me it's cutting out. Yeah, it's saying it's doing good. Daggum. And that sucks. Let me see if it'll let me do this. Does that make it better? Is the sound better from you guys? Give me a 1 if the sound is better. I guess not. Oh, it is. Okay. I went in and overrode the automatic mic adjustment and turned it all the way up. What's up, Jersey girl? Welcome. So we never got to watch the second half of the Amber Heard because somebody who will remain nameless fell asleep. Also, I am working on redesigning the merchandise that we have available. So be ready to check that out. I'll be posting stuff on the community tab and the Facebook and Instagram once I'm done with that. The next announcement is I don't want to call names. I never do that because I don't know which name is your screen name and which name you email me under. So just let me say this. Someone sent me an email saying they heard that I was coming to the vigil and they would like me to confirm. I will not be able to confirm nor deny travel plans at this time. Number one, I've not gotten approval yet to be off of work. Number two, there are two different groups asking me to travel with them on different days to go to Rogersville. And neither of the groups are we going or planning on going specifically anything to do with the vigil. So, because whether there's a vigil or not, we're going to go. It had nothing to do with our decision and choice about going and why we're going and what we're going for and what I have scheduled when I go to Rogersville. I'm redoing the I'm So Confused. I'm designing Don't Let the Door Hit You, the Not Today satin. And it's not going to be just Anita's World logo and words. I actually have some of the smiley faces, some interesting facial expressions and such that are duty-free designs, and some are mine that are going to be featured on the shirts. So now, like what you eat don't make me ish, you might have a poop emoji or a rainbow poop emoji, and just my little copyright logo somewhere very, very teeny tiny and minuscule. Yes, Miss Rhonda, after what happened last time, I'm not going to tell people when and where and what I'm traveling in. I've not bumped my head today. And I think hopefully people understand that that's not anything of disrespect. That's about my safety and those that are traveling with me safety. Straight up. Nothing less, nothing more. Right, Rhonda, I know who you're talking about. Now, before we start watching Amber Heard's testimony, I want to discuss these pictures that were sent to me. They're of juveniles, so I want to say that. They're of the boys. I want to also make that clear. What else I want to make clear is I'm only showing them because I feel that we need to discuss it. It's not, I don't believe there's any faces, so I'm not going to tell you which child it is or anything like that, okay? What I am going to tell you is this is on the day that everybody went to, how do I say it? Play putt-putt, I think. Ooh, I'll ride with her. She going to the Bahamas. I'll catch that. Trying to find something out. Okay, so it does. I was the super chats and super stickers that I had received. And I don't think it did. It just doesn't show what they were there for. Okay. Yeah, please. What I was going to say is when I show these pictures, please, please, please don't mention any children's names. I just want to show the pictures and discuss specifically what we can see in the pictures. That's all. This is not good. Okay. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Dadgummit. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do a little bit of, I guess, what we would call housekeeping. But it's not working. Okay. Because it's trying to take... Stop. It's trying to take everything instead of what I want. Let's see if that works. It's a long story. I'm just trying to make sure that something gets took care of. I hope that does it. Just a little bit of business, that's all. Okay. All right, now let me get back to my share and see if we can share these pictures. Okay, they should be coming up on the screen. Just waiting on the screen to catch up with me. Is there anybody still in chat? It's not making any comments. Did we lose connection? What is going on? Oh. Y'all, the lag is real. Like it is really behind. Just waiting on chat to let me know. There you go, Annette. Okay. So, trying to get that off of here and it's not working. Specifically what the person that sent me this was looking at was the middle finger on this gentleman's hand with the dried blood. Now, yes, it's from the day that they went out. It's not just this. There was several different things. It's what it looks like is that somebody either slammed their finger in something or, you know, so, and hey, we're talking about young boys. Like I said, I'm not going to specify which of the boys. But this person has been going over all the pictures having to do with Summer's case. Just waiting on it to go to the next picture, y'all. I'm so sorry. Right, Angela? That's what it seemed like, don't it? I'm just waiting on it to switch, Lord Jesus. Okay. They also pointed out, as you guys can see, that the cross, the big cross that they all have, is broken off of this necklace. I'm going to mute long enough to blow my nose. I wanted to see what y'all thought of that. The person that sent me these pictures felt there was significance in there's more pictures, I'm not done, in the missing necklace and the bloodied finger, possibly. They wanted my thoughts and opinions, and I really want mine. What can you not tell, Cherokee? If it's broken off or what? Because I can make it smaller to where you can see it better, that it is broken off. I know there was a cross similar to the one that Candace and Dawn have on this necklace, and I know that it is gone. Now, could it have happened during a Randy bout of putt-putt? Absolutely, I think so. I don't know what y'all think. I want your opinion and thoughts. That's why we're discussing and looking. It is definitely broken. I can attest to the broken part. I don't know if you can tell it better when I make it a little smaller or not. But it is definitely broken. And everybody say, yay, Lacey. She finally got her new phone that I guess the one you get for free or whatever. So she gave me her old one, and I'm no longer stuck using the stupid Samsung with no cases and stuff. Yeah, and Cherokee, I want to say this. It's entirely possible that this happened during you got to think there was a man and 3 boys playing putt-putt. These are from that day. So it's entirely possible. I want to put that out there to the umpteenth degree. Entirely possible that it's from that day. But there's something else in this picture, and it may be shown better in other pictures. I'm trying to... This stain over here to the right, they say that it looks like a swiped blood stain from where the finger was swiped. Well, to me, and dried, of course, on the shirt. Well, to me, that would just substantiate that whatever occurred to break the necklace and to bloody the finger actually happened during the putt-putt game. That's my thoughts when I looked at this. I just want to know what y'all think. Like I said, in my personal opinion, the swiped blood stain, the broken necklace right near it, and the bloody finger all right together just indicate to me that maybe somebody, was getting a little randy. Tama, this is a picture from the day that Dodson and the boys played putt-putt. This is the necklace broken on one of the young men's shirts, and then a bloody swipe. I showed the bloody finger. We'll go back to that real quick. Play catch up. The bloodied middle finger. It should pop up. Well, girls probably didn't. I don't know, though, because I was very competitive as a girl, so I can't say that. But, yes, thank God, you guys, I finally have a phone, and she gave me, well, I got to pay her for it. I owe her $30. And as soon as I get it from my first paycheck, I'm going to pay her. The phone's well worth that. It would have cost me $40 for another one of the Motorola's like I had, and I wouldn't have had any cases to fit it. She gave me the case that's on it with the, what you call them peg things, the pogs or whatever they're called. Y'all don't laugh at me for being a little backwards when it comes to knowing it, what they're called. But there's a case. I got a bright blue case. She gave me the purple case, a bright blue case, and another light purple case. They all are the anti-shock cases with the rubber center and the stuff, and the little pop socket on the backs of all of them, a pop socket. Plus 2 more glass shields, screen protectors with it for $30. You can't beat that. The cases alone and the pop socket, just the 3 pop sockets, and one of the cases would have cost me $30. And the phone is great for me. So thank you, Lacey. I greatly appreciate you. What's up, Wee Scottish Ma? In the house. Whoop, whoop. It's a way better phone. Better even than what I had. So, I'm happy with that. We're going to go on to the next picture. And here you can see, we'll slide it this way. Here you can see what the necklace that's broken looked like. It should be getting to it soon. It's not exact, but it's very close to what it looked like before it was broken. I'll see if I can make it bigger and we can get a good close-up. But this is what the necklace that was on the other one looked like. Absolutely. Thank you, Lacey. I'm just waiting on the screen to catch up with me, you guys. It's on a huge delay, apparently. And I don't know, I hadn't seen Miss Karen in the chat or Miss Millie, but thank you, Miss Karen, for your essential oils and your scrubs. I'm loving it. And you guys check her out, her Facebook links. I know Cherokee periodically drops them. Call it sponsored content if you would, because she sent me a few free. I've tried them out. I highly recommend it, especially if you have allergies, because everything is all natural. No chemical preservatives, additives, none of that crap. And the essential oils are like 5 times the strength of anything else you can buy. They're all natural. Just pretty freaking awesome, I must say. I've not had any allergic issues or reactions, and I am very highly allergic to everything. So, you see this cross necklace, this that's on the screen. There's one. Now we're going to swipe over to the other side. Here's the one that's missing. As I said, they're similar, not exact. I do want to make that. Each one of them was individually made. Angela, the blood pressure medicine is lisinopril. And I don't know. Hold on a second. I'll go let me look at the paper and I'll tell you what the thyroid medicine is, if you give me a second. Oh.
I'm going out. Do you want anything? Even the time she knows I got Monday, she wants me to go and do it. She can't stay away from me. Your ladies over there, you're not having. Yeah, he was told the time he he wanted to work at Puzzle, but he wanted to watch the TV. He wanted to see that. He wanted to do like 5 pages at once. All right. I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. I stepped out to go grab the paperwork from the doctor. Maybe I'll tell you in just a second. Let me get I got the papers from the doctor. Oh, no, for allergies, I take Zyzal. I think that's how you say it. XYZAL. Hold on, I'll tell you on that one too, y'all. I got them. See, listen. XYZAL. Allergy meds. 1 a day at evening. I was taking Zyrtec and when I was congested, Zyrtec D. But after about 14 years being on it, it just quit working. Clonidine, not sure. Hold on a second and I'll tell you what these are. I went and got the papers from the doctor because, they don't give you a prescription. They just send it to the pharmacy of your choice. At least that's how they do us here. Okay, let's see. Oh no, I said the wrong. Lisinopril must have been what I was on. This is VALSARTAN/HCTZ 320-25 milligram tab A, 1 tablet by mouth once daily for blood pressure. And then I think, that may be the name she wrote it under. Hold on. Dadgummit. Then the other one, Claritin doesn't work for me at all. Claritin actually made it worse. Oh, then you'll probably know what this one medicine is as soon as I say it for the thyroid. That's the V one is the blood pressure. And then the thyroid is the EUTHYROX 112 microgram tablet PRO. 1 tablet by mouth once a day. I'm just reading what she wrote. Yes, Tom's love. How are you and AP? Okay, good deal. That's good to know, AP. Mint and toothpaste makes your nose run. I feel you in that. What's up, Sassy? Well, the lisinopril wasn't doing the job, apparently. I knew she said she's going to change me. I didn't realize that's why that I had a new prescription to get filled, though. Let's see. It's only going to cost me $4, it says, for the thyroid medicine. And $31.20 for the blood pressure medicine. The Synthroid. That's what the one is generic for Synthroid, it says, I believe. Hold on, not to tell you. Yeah, this is one of the U.S. brand names is the EUTHYROX, and then there's also LEVOXYL, and then Synthroid or Unithroid. It's marketed under those names, but the EUTHYROX is cheaper. I just don't want to say it wrong. It's the one it's $4 if you get it at Walmart. Yep, EpiPens, we got about 6 of them, Obsidian. Hopefully they're not about to expire. But that's a 30-day supply each one. And see, this blood pressure medicine is way more expensive than the other one that I was taking. The Lisinopril was way cheaper. This one's almost double the price for a 30-day supply, but it's a different type of blood pressure meds. So anybody that wants to help out, I've just got to make it. I don't know if we'll get paid Saturday through YouTube or not. I know if it was a Sunday, it would be Monday. So I'm going to assume that it's going to be the 23rd, the day of his surgery, before my money hits, which will also mean my phone will be off for 2 days. Oh yeah, Brenda, text me and let me know. See now, Angela, this I've actually lost, well, not lost yet. She told me with these 2 changes in meds, with changing the, yeah, I eat celery a lot too, Annette. I love my celery. And I used to do it with peanut butter, but now I do it with the small curd, low fat cottage cheese. It's better for you, I guess. But anyway, she told me that being on this thyroid medicine should actually help me with weight gain and weight loss problems that I've had since having my partial hysterectomy. I know, right? What? It's got to get better. I'm working. You know, I just got to make it until either Saturday or Monday, which every day that YouTube pays us, because I get my YouTube pay. Then, like, I think 5 days later, I get my first paycheck. And, you know, then I'll be getting a regular paycheck. So it'll make the difference. It's just making it until then, you guys. You know, on a wing and a prayer. Thank you, Miss Karen. And I didn't see you in the chat, but let me say thank you, and you're appreciated. Okay. Well, that just got took out. Okay. You're welcome, Angela. And let me say this again. Anybody that's a creator in the chat, anybody that has a channel, anybody that's a sunshine, and all you have to do is hit the subscribe button and ring the bell to be a sunshine. It's free.com. The members are called Supernova Sunshines. So let me say this. Once you hit the subscribe button, you become a sunshine. Anybody that, if you sell something that you want us to look at and maybe to purchase through you, if you have a channel, let us know. We will drop your links in the chat. We like to support and bring each other up. So I wanted to make that crystal clear. Let's look at the rest of the pictures. Not going to focus in on those. Okay. What's up, Miss Katie? Okay. I'm really saying, okay. So let me start the Amber Heard video real quick so I can run my mother her wallet and phone. She ran out the door so fast that she forgot them, y'all. But that's okay, because I've got this queued up and ready to go right from where we left off. Come on.
That's a good idea, sorry. All right, thank you. You can be seated. All right, your next question.
Tom, may I please have you put up Plaintiff's Exhibit 881A? Ms. Hurd, I'm going to ask you to take a look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 881A. This is one of the articles containing the counterclaim statements by Adam Waldman. Is that correct?
I haven't seen the article yet.
Okay. Why don't we go to page 8 of this article? Adam Waldman, Depp's lawyer, said afterwards, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as a sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you see that?
Yes, I do.
Is that one of the statements that you allege are defamatory? It's defamatory?
That's correct.
Okay. Can we please go to Plaintiff's Exhibit 881B? And if we could go to page 10 and 11. In Plaintiff's Exhibit 881B, Depp's lawyer Adam Waldman said the various discrepancies prove that nothing Heard and her friends said about the events of May 21, 2016 could be considered credible. Quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt didn't do the trick, he told thedailymail.com. The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911. But even this didn't have, oh, apologize. You're fine. Okay. Okay, and if we can please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 881C. And go to page 11. This is another article, Ms. Heard, where you argue that Mr. Waldman's statements are defamatory, correct?
I don't know if this is taken from that article because I can't see the article in full.
It's page 11 of the article. And the statement reads, We have reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's abuse hoax against Mr. Depp. Is that correct? Is that one of the what you claim is one of the defamatory statements said by Mr. Waldman?
I believe so.
Thank you. Ms. Heard, you're not aware of any career opportunities that you lost as a result of Mr. Waldman's statements, are you?
Well, it's kind of hard to point to the jobs you're not offered,
Right.
to the gigs you don't get.
You were not replaced in Aquaman 2, were you?
They released me from my contract, and I fought to stay in it, and they kept me in it. I just don't know how much I'm in, actually, of the final cut.
And you testified yesterday that L'Oreal actually extended your contract in April of 2020. Is that correct?
In part, they extended it and held me.
And you testified yesterday that L'Oreal extended your contract again in November of 2021, correct?
Not exactly. They extended it because they couldn't use me or any of the materials for me.
And that extension was for 20 months, right?
That's correct.
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday how Mr. Waldman's statements, quote, torture you every day. Do you recall that testimony?
I do.
And then, and that you look at them every day.
I look at the online attacks, the media. You can't avoid it, to be honest, that those statements are often attached to. I don't look at his statements every day.
And you testified that you just want to move on with your life, right?
I do very much want to move on with my life.
But you've gone out of your way to engage with Mr. Waldman on social media, haven't you?
I have made a comment, I believe, once. I would not characterize that as engaging with him.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1266.
It's right there. Your microphone. Yeah. Your microphone.
I don't have this yet, so I'm asking for it to
right
be
there.
given to me
Okay.
before.
It's a photograph.
I think it's just a.
This is your tweet, right, Ms. Heard?
That is correct.
I'm going to move to admit and publish this tweet.
Is that the relevance?
Objection, I'm sorry, what's the objection?
I'm sorry, relevance?
All right, I'll overrule the objection, 881C in evidence.
Can we please have it published to the jury?
Yes. I'm sorry, 1266, I apologize. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is from March 26, 2021, right?
That's what it looks like, yes.
And this is after he made the statements you claim are defamatory, right, Ms. Heard?
21, yes.
Ms. Heard, you tweeted at Adam Waldman, quote, "Yes, Mr. Waldman, I may be wearing makeup on this occasion, but on every occasion you will still be short." Did I read that right?
Yes.
We can put this down. Thank you. Ms. Heard, since your relationship with Mr. Depp ended, you have completed your level 3 sommelier training, haven't you?
I haven't completed it yet. I
You're
just
on level
stopped.
2.
No, I'm on level 3.
You also have had a baby, right?
I have.
And you enjoy being a mother?
More than anything.
Still love to cook?
I do.
And you love to hike?
I've taken a break on hiking for a minute.
You have friends, right?
I do have friends.
And you spend time with those friends?
Occasionally, when I can.
And you exercise regularly?
Every day.
You just filmed a movie in March of 2022, isn't that right?
Yes, the one I just shot in Guatemala that I spoke of earlier.
And you have you had a major role in a major film that's scheduled to be released soon. Is that correct? Aquaman 2?
As I said, I don't know if I will even be in the final cut or how much I will be. It was difficult to stay in the movie.
You struck Mr. Depp multiple times during your relationship, didn't you, Ms. Heard?
There were many times I had to use my body to defend myself, and that included swinging wherever I could. If it meant I could get away, absolutely. If it meant a difference between a sore face and a broken nose, you bet I would. You
So
bet.
it's your testimony under oath that you never struck Mr. Depp as the initial aggressor?
Well, he was holding me against the wall by my neck. You know, I might be the first person to have been the first one to slap which happened in Australia, you know, when he was choking me. But I wouldn't say I was the initial aggressor in that situation.
You got physical with Mr. Depp often during your relationship, didn't you?
I had to defend myself as best I could. Didn't seem to make much of a difference.
You just couldn't control yourself, could you, Ms. Heard?
I tried to defend myself when I could, but it was after years of not defending myself.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 356? And Your Honor, portions of the exhibit were entered into evidence yesterday, but we moved to admit the entire recording.
All right.
And I can confirm that there's no other voices besides Ms. Heard's and Mr. Depp's. And I intend to play from 1:29:27 to 1:30:07.
So I have 356A in evidence. Is any objection to the entire 356 coming into evidence?
If I may.
Okay,
Hold on just for a
sure.
moment, Your Honor. I have to check on something. Which one? Which one is the one that has? Excerpt for now, and we'll double check our notes on that, because there was one that had something in that couldn't go, and I just can't
All right.
find my notes on that
We'll
right
just call it 356B for now.
That's fine.
and
Thank you,
then
Your Honor.
Could you just give me the times again?
Yes, of course.
Sure.
1:29:27 to 1:30:07.
All right. And I'm told that we already have a B, so you have to do 356C.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't promise you that I'll be perfect. I can't promise you I won't get physical again. God, I fucking sometimes get so mad I lose it. I can fucking promise you I'm gonna do everything to change. Promise you. I'm not gonna throw around divorce. I will not say divorce unless I leave you. Unless it's it. And then I hope you leave me. I'm not going to. And me too. I will leave you. It's fair. I can't do it. You know, and I think honestly, if we hold each other accountable to that, it's fair.
Ms. Heard, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, correct?
That's correct.
And you told Mr. Depp, quote, "I can't promise you that I won't get physical," end quote, correct?
That's correct. He was
Mm.
accusing me of instigating something in a situation I explained yesterday.
And you also told Mr. Depp that sometimes you get so mad you lose it, correct?
That's correct. I also explained the context of that fight yesterday.
Isn't that exactly what you told Ben King on your way back from Australia? That you get so mad you lose it?
Absolutely not. I know that that's what Ben King testified to, but I never had that conversation with Ben King.
If
we could please
In the
play-
meantime, I'm sorry. I checked, and I have no objection to the entirety of 356 coming
So
in.
356 in its entirety will be in evidence. All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. If we could please play from what's now been admitted, Plaintiff's Exhibit 356 in its entirety from 7:05 to 7:43.
I'm not gonna be in a physical fucking altercation
Don't.
with you.
Then don't.
You fucking hit me last night. You fucking.
What about all the other times you split? Come on, you cannot act like that's about that. It's
Well,
not.
well, on a plane, I can't split.
No, and you hit back. So don't act like you don't fucking
I
participate.
pushed you.
I'm not going to get into the details of that fight. You and I both know that you split when there is no physical violence involved. And that you do it like at the very beginning of fights these days. And if you split and you go into a different room and you don't actually leave that house, it does nothing but perpetuate the fight. And you don't actually do it respectfully. You don't.
Ms. Heard, is that you and Mr. Depp on this recording?
Yes, it is.
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 343? And I believe that one's been admitted already into evidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. And just for the record, we're playing from 24601 to 24720.
I said to Travis, I said to you, hey, tell Travis what just happened.
Oh, you told me to do it. You told me to. You said, go do that.
I said, no, tell him what just
And
happened.
I lied.
And that you punched me in
You're
the
right.
fucking thing. And
You figured
in
it
the
out.
face. And you said,
Sorry, y'all. My mama kept me talking forever. What's up, Manic Mama T?
I'm sorry.
Katie Kitty, I'm here, y'all.
Hit you.
There's some parts of this I really wanted to get into.
It was not punching you. Babe, you're not punched.
Don't tell me what it feels like to be punched.
You know, you've been in a lot of fights, been around a long time. I know. Yeah.
No, when you fucking have a close
You
face.
didn't get punched. You got hit. I'm sorry I hit you like this, but I did not punch you. I did not fucking deck you. I fucking was hitting you. I don't know what the motion of my actual hand was, but you're fine. I did not hurt you. I did not punch you. I was hitting you.
How are you?
What am I supposed to do? Do this? I'm not sitting here bitching about it, am I? You are. That's the difference between me and you. You're a fucking baby.
Because you start.
You are such a baby. Grow the fuck up,
Because you start
Johnny.
physical fights.
I did start a physical
Yeah,
fight.
you did. So I had to
Because-
get the fuck out of there.
Yes, you did. So you did the right thing, the big thing. You know what? You are admirable.
What's up, Mac and Screams, Elizabeth Lander?
That's correct.
You said you hit Mr. Depp, right?
Yeah, I had to hit his body to get
It's
him out
heard.
of the
My
door.
question was, you said on that recording that you hit Mr. Depp, right?
Yes, I did.
And you accused him of being a baby for not.
Elizabeth, I can't. Hold on one second. Let me
I accused him of
explain
being
to
a
y'all.
baby for complaining about me.
With Lacey and I living in the same house, I can't get the government benefits and phone. They only allow one per address per household. And she already has that. And the fact that she has little man, I feel like she needs that more than me to make sure that she has service and everything. I just feel like that's fair. I hope y'all can hear me. It's not telling me if it's working or not. Yeah, this is the old one we never got to finish. Not today, go away. I'm going to pull up today's as well. We're going to finish with that one. Don't worry. We're just finishing up what we didn't get to finish.
Hitting him when he was trying to get through the door. I was trying to barricade.
Please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 368. And again, Your Honor, this is a recording of just Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard. We can move for the entire exhibit to be moved into evidence.
Any objection to 368?
Also, once,
I don't think so. No,
thank you guys. Once,
It's a shitty lock. Anybody. I opened the bathroom door when we were knocking on it. After a few times I opened.
once, if I can ever get it out my mouth, once, we finish with the cross-examination portion, we're going to roll forward to today. And what was talked about yesterday's wasn't that interesting, I didn't think. So we're going to skip it and pull forward to today.
I didn't mean to do that.
For those of you that were saying today had some good stuff.
And you either push or you kick. I think you kicked the door open. I mean, instead of the door, yeah, more open. So that
I think, I don't know what y'all think,
But I did not mean to do that.
I was bent down.
but
I did not do anything to her. I did not kick a door or push a door so that it would hit you. I did not. I swear.
I thought it was saying I had a voicemail and I don't see one.
Not my intention.
Anyway,
I remember when the door scraped my toes.
yeah, I know. That must be the best water on planet Earth, you guys. I mean, that's the best crystal light ever. I think the point of what's going on right now is to impeach her previous testimony and accusations. And I think Camille's doing a bang-up job of that.
And then I stood up. And then you fucking caught me.
I remember hitting the door thing. And I'm really sorry about hitting you with the door or hitting your head. I did not mean to, nor.
You didn't mean to hit me in the head with the door, but you meant to
I didn't.
punch me in the jaw.
I meant to hit you, and I did not do this thing with the door. I didn't mean to hit you.
That you didn't mean.
The door? No, God, no. I didn't.
But punching me in the jaw.
I didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I hit you. I didn't mean to hit you, but it was in response. I just reacted in response to my foot. I just reacted, and I'm sorry. It's below me.
Your foot? That was why you punched me?
Yeah.
But
What's
I,
up,
I'm
Muffin
sorry. So
Top?
if I
I will be as soon as I get
Again,
my
that's you,
medicine.
Mr. Depp, on that recording, right?
That's
My
correct.
mom left and she's going to pick it up for me
Isn't that right, Mr.
at the pharmacy.
Well, Mr. Depp said on that recording, I opened the bathroom door when you were knocking on it. Does he mean?
I don't know if he said that. I didn't hear
And
that.
Mr. Depp said, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes. He said that, doesn't he?
Correct.
And then you kicked the bathroom door into his head.
No, I didn't.
And as I said, any and all donations are greatly appreciated.
I tried to make that clear.
Not expected, but greatly appreciated.
So Mr. Depp said, you meant to punch me in the jaw, right?
Are you asking me what he said on the recording? Yes, he said that.
And then you respond, I meant to
Oh,
finish you.
congratulations, Smiley, on the graduation.
And you said, I remember, I did mean to hit you.
Meaning the door. The door was on my feet. I reacted instinctively to that.
You've heard this
I do. I love Camille.
Yeah,
I wish you had her too, Sassy, because she would shut it down. You need to check out the Chew Firm. Oh, just to FYI, you guys, hold on. Let me pause this. I want to show y'all somebody right quick that's a YouTube lawyer, Brenda, somebody you might want to contact. He does a fund with everything he makes off YouTube to help indigent persons, to help bail them out of jail, to provide money for their defense fund and whatnot. His name is Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer. I've just found him through a lot of research on YouTube. I'm gonna show you that. I thought I paused this. Okay, I did. Just trying to load it right now, guys. I apologize. And I'm actually, what's up, Miss K? I'm actually going to share this YouTube channel with you guys. And do me a favor. Go over there, sub him up. But when you subscribe to this channel, make sure you make a comment on the most recent video or in the live stream if they have one on this channel or any other channel, and tell them that Nita's World sent you. Just do that for me. Anytime you go to another channel, that helps grow our channel, and it also helps me with the YouTube algorithm. That's another free.com way that you guys can show a lot of support for the channel. Just trying, and if I could figure out a way to show y'all this app where you can earn points through Google, if you have an Android phone, you can also use the points that they convert into dollars. Like in the past 3 weeks, I've earned almost $5. I can use that $5 to send super chats or buy memberships in channels on YouTube. So not just for me, but any channel you want to do a membership for, or you want to do a Cash App or super chat, not Cash App, super chat, super sticker. Say you're watching Chris McDonough and you want to send him a $1.99 super sticker. You can, without linking your bank card or using it, and it just straight up, it's real simple. It's like Google Cash or something it's called. Oh God, I'm supposed to be ready. He sent this message. Let's see. Cherokee girl, dropped his link in the chat. Trying to cancel. What's up, Miss Jean? I don't really want to go, y'all. Somebody that was going to pay me because I have license to drive them somewheres. But I'd rather not. I hate driving other people's vehicle. What's up, Miss Brandy? How you doing? We're having a fun day. Okay, so let me get y'all to his channel. He's real interesting. I love his logo. His saying is stop self-snitching, you guys. So hold on, let me get it shared. Oh, my Wi-Fi is moving so friggin' slow. I hate this with passion. Okay, here we go. Now let's share that page while I got Miss Heard muted in the weirdest of ways. Okay. Just waiting on it to catch up to me, you guys. I'm trying to, what I had said earlier is unless I have something new in Summer's case, I'm not going to keep regurgitating old material for the viewers and my loyal sunshines out here like it's something new to me. I just can't do that to you guys. I'll direct to a video. Like I showed those pictures, that was new to me. I haven't seen those close up. Nobody had ever pointed out the bloody finger, the blood swap on the shirt, nor the broken necklace. I was still hesitant about sharing it simply because I don't like the fact that minors are there. I just don't care for that. I don't. I know they've already been named, but I just feel like them babies gonna have a hard enough life. Okay, Cherokee Girl, I'll screenshot it. Even if you don't use it for YouTube, it's great. You can use it like video games. If you play any on your cell phone or computer, you absolutely can download this app. It's called, I'm going to send you a screenshot, Cherokee Girl, through Facebook. It's going to show mine, but save. And you get it through the Google Play Store. If you know what I mean by that, Miss Cherokee. It's just one of those money saving apps that I learned about. I also suggest you try Shopkick. It really works. I have not been to any of these stores to scan anything, and I've earned almost a $5 gift card by spending about 2 minutes a day out of my time. Actually, I just do it every other day for about 2 to 3 minutes, and you just watch 30-second videos, and they give you 1 to 3 points per video. And you earn e-cards, and these actually scan even at self-checkout at Wally World. I used them all time for break. Usually there's anywhere from 900 to 1,400 scan and go points, I call them, on the Shopkick app that you can do. You just literally scan them and go. You don't have to make any purchase. You just scan the barcode where they tell you to go. I'm trying to send it, Cherokee Girl. My Wi-Fi is just moving like molasses. Okay. I sent you a screenshot of that. Now, I'm going to send you a screenshot of what it looks like in the Play Store also. Sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'm backwards technology-wise. Okay. I'm not going to play any of Mr. Bruce's content because I don't want him to strike me. Just go on over there, sub him up. Make sure that somewhere, either the community page or on a video, you let him know Nita's World sent you. Brandy, she's going to post the links in the chat. Cherokee Girl is. But if you have an Android phone, go to the Google Play Store. And I was talking about Google Opinion Rewards and the Shopkick app. Both of those are really good. Shopkick, I usually earn, when I was at Walmart every day on my lunch hour, I was earning about $20 a week in free Walmart gift cards. And I used them to pay for my lunch. And then the Google Opinion Rewards app, if I'll try to post it to the community tab page so it's easier to see that. But like I just used $1.99 earlier and I still have $2.80 left, and it's my Google Play balance. It actually puts it in dollars and cents. You can use it on YouTube or anything that's Google based. What's up, Killer Looks? Welcome. Y'all don't forget to drop John Davis True Crime and Killer Looks links in the chat. What I like about the Google Play rewards is anything that's Google, whether it's a video game, whether it's something on YouTube, anything that's a Google oriented site, you can use the dollars and cents you earn. And I usually earn an average, I'd say $25 a month. Oh, Miss Sassy. Check him out. Send Bruce, Sassy, send this guy an email. He his whole YouTube channel, if he can't do it, he may be able to fund it in your area. That's what he does. I've watched his videos. According to him, all profits from his YouTube channel that don't go to paying, overhead, of course, every profit that's left, he uses to support defense of indigent individuals. So check him out. He may be able to help you out, Sassy. He may have you a Camille. Just saying. It never hurts to look. Let me see something. I might be able to pull the Play Store up on my screen. And then I can show you the rewards thing, guys. So just bear with me. And I can also show you the Shopkick. Okay, I think I can. Looks like it may work. So, see if it'll let me share that screen. I know that's right, tell it. Okay. Share audio. Let's see if it'll let me. Of course, that's the one thing I'm not showing. Let's see, window maybe. Nope. What is up to entire screen for a second, y'all? And see if it pulls it up that way. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait a minute for the delay. See if the screen share is working right now. Let's see, hold up. Okay. I want to wait till it comes up on the screen to type anything in, and I'll show you what both look like and how to find it if it shows up on the screen. It's supposed to be, y'all are on about a 2-minute delay for me, so I do apologize for the lag. Oh, I think it's coming. It's going to go away again, though. I already knew. I didn't relit this cigarette for the 3rd time now, y'all. It's 2 minutes. Is that what it is? Yeah, StreamYard blows. I'm just having issues with my melon right now, so. It is what it is. Welcome, John Davis. Okay, now that this is up here, we're going to type in the Google Rewards. There we go. Google Opinion Rewards. I'm going to wait till it shows on the screen. It really is. It's a Newport. Menthol short. In the box, please. What's up, Motor City? Oh my God. He gonna blow me up, and I really just don't want to go, y'all. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to hear. 1.5. I know. Okay, here we go. Google Opinion Rewards 1.5. No, it be on 1.25. Oh, you choose Google Opinion Rewards. And I'm just waiting on it to go. I've already chosen it, believe it or not, y'all. All right, New Orleans lady. I'm glad y'all can see. Now, I'm not going to choose to install because this will be installing it on my Chromebook, and I don't want to do that. But we can look at the pictures so you'll see what it'll look like once it's on there, too. Yep, if it's neutral. Shoot, my makeup's always neutral because it's whatever's on my face. I rarely wear any makeup. I ain't got no time for that. I've had this app for like 3 years, you guys, and it's worked for me very well. This is what'll show up, and you would choose install, like from your cell phone or Android device. And let's see if it'll let me click on the pictures. Yeah, there we go. It won't let me enlarge them, I don't think. No. But I can click through and show you what the screens will look like. Me, Mac and screens, I wear very, very, very little. I wore some in my teenage years. I think when I had my Lita Ford phase, I had that spiky blonde hair and Lita's makeup, you know. That raccoon eyeliner, always jet black. That 80s. Oh, this delay is driving me batshit crazy, y'all. Okay, so you'll come to this and it'll tell you to get started. This is what your screen, the next page is what your screen's going to look like once you get everything set up. You can set it up to where you get the notifications and let it know And right, headbanging memories for me. And your dollars and cents will be up here in the green. Oh, if the screen will change. You'll see it when it gets to the next screen. It'll be up there in the green. And once you have this app installed and set up, when you go to YouTube, it'll give you an option. If you have a debit card connected and you want to pay something, it's going to give you an option to use your Google Opinion Rewards or Google Play balance is what it'll call it. It'll give you an option, and you'll see it up here in your upper left-hand corner where it says Google Play balance. Of course, it says 0 on here. But say you had, like I do right now, $2.80, and you wanted to become a member at John Davis True Crime Channel. And their memberships, let's say, I don't know what it is, it's 99 cents and $1.99. Well, you want to do the $1.99. So you choose the $1.99, and then in payment form, you're going to choose your Google Play balance. Doesn't take any money off your card. You don't even have to have a card attached. That way, you can earn to do memberships and stuff at your favorite channels for free.com, you guys. You can support, right, killer. You can support your channel any way you want to. Give them a super chat, super sticker, or become a member, or keep your money and buy some diamonds on your favorite Candy Crush. You know what I mean? But it's a free way to earn actual spendable money. My daughter does it too. Several friends do it. My mom don't. She's just not into it. But what it is literally I average $25 a month that I earn. Some months are more than others. If you enable your location, you will get more surveys. Most of the surveys are 3 questions or under. I can, John, absolutely. You're welcome. You're welcome to show this if you want, because I'm also going to show the Shopkick app too. It's just a way, I love to show people how to save money. I figured it was Miss Killer. Oh, you was Joan Jett. That's what's up. You're more than welcome to, and I'm saying it in the video while I'm showing it. John, you're more than welcome to share this out. Please share it out. Let our viewers know, I think it's anything that saves you money is great. And like I said, you can use it on any Google product. If your kids play, I think it's Xbox, but I'm not sure, guys. I'm not up on the games. But whichever games are that you download that are Google games and stuff on their Xbox or PlayStation, one of the two, you can actually use this. Cherokee Girl is literally posting the link for Shopkick and the Google Opinion Rewards in the chat as well, you guys. This is the next screen it's showing you. Then it'll probably be the next 2 screens. It's going to show you an average survey. Yeah, easy to get memberships free. And the subs earn money. They don't just, like if yours is like mine, 99 cents. Okay, this week I've earned nearly $5. So I could sub to 5 creators with what I earned that have 99 cents. You feel me? And I just think that's great. This is the length of a survey, you guys. It'll ask you which social media sites do you use. Sometimes it'll ask you, have you visited any of these places? Have you researched this car? Literally, most of them, this one, let's see, questions 1 of 4 or fewer. Most of them are 2 questions. Most of them I've taken are 2 questions. Then it tells you, I've never earned a penny. Usually it's 10 cents or more. A lot of times 1 question is about 10 cents. 3 questions, you earn 30 cents and so on. But the next page will show you what you see once you submit your survey. Like once you answer this one question and hit the next key that'll light up once you check a box, and it can be none of the above. They even have I wish not to answer on certain stuff. it sends it on. What's up, true crime and other stuff? See, here's the screen you'll see, and it'll show you how much dollars and cents you earned. Like I said, I've never earned a penny. Like you sign up, and when you sign up and answer like the little surveys, you'll earn a couple bucks just for downloading the app and setting it up. At least I did when I did mine. And like I've had mine a number of years. This is a tried and true app that I've transferred from one phone to another for over, I would say, close to probably 4 or 5 years, y'all. So I know this one doesn't put a virus on your phone. It doesn't do no crazy stuff. It's not the police tracking you. None of that. It's something that I've used. I don't get sponsorship for. But hey, download it. Take their little surveys, earn some money. Become a member in Nina's World and go out and support some other channels too. That's what I say. I got a 99-cent membership. You can earn enough in the first week to sub to me and at least 3 other channels at 99 cents each. Just remember that. Now, let's see. We're going to sub for the Shopkick app. I want to show y'all that one too. It's a great one. And then we'll go back to if it lets me show y'all pictures, I'll tell y'all how to get it. Okay, this is the Shopkick. It should be coming up shortly on your screen. I just like to show you guys. That's what my channel originally was a couponing and savings channel. Like, I can show you how to shop at Claire's. Like, I'll tell you a secret. Claire's, if anybody knows, give me a 1 in the chat if y'all know what Claire's is. I'm going to drop y'all some knowledge today. I'm going to give y'all some extra savings tips. If you know what Claire's is, just give me a 1 in the chat. That's all I ask. All right. I got 1 person, 2. You welcome, Angela. I try. Well, and Brandy, y'all got a little girl. Let me tell you, anybody that has females in the family, Christmas, birthdays, and you like to buy ahead of time, here's some knowledge for you. When Claire's does their $2 clearance, it's not always all marked, okay? Well, you might like Claire's better after I tell you this, John. I'm still, listen, you said justice and it made me think of something, sorry. It made me think of y'all's video short where he said, Amber Heard is a victim of bad lawyers. I said, oh, I freaking love it. It was hilarious. Okay, I digress. Oh, don't, and mods, if y'all haven't, please make sure that True Crime and Other Stuff and Smiley Stories links get dropped. I saw y'all drop John Davis and somebody else, and Killers, but I didn't know if the others. Oh, it was a good one, wasn't it, Killer? Claire's, I'll tell y'all. Okay. Claire's, most of them are inside of Walmarts now, or in the strip malls where Walmarts are, you'll find. But they're a girly store. Backpacks, journals, headbands, really expensive. Like a journal's $10 or more. You know what I mean? So don't worry about the metal, Cherokee girl. I got leather backpacks and journals and stationery. Says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to butcher it. It was still funny. Yes, staple in malls. I know you know, Brandy. I know. And the little jewelry boxes and all that stuff. So listen, when they do their $2 sale, Here's something that the manager told me. First of all, find yourself a Walmart employee. They automatically get 10% off of all purchases that are discounted. If it's a full price purchase, catch this one. If it's a full price purchase and from a Walmart employee, it has to be at the Claire's inside the Walmart. But they automatically get 50% off of full price purchases. 10% off of sale purchases. Now, next thing to tell you. Here's the next bit of game. On the $2 clearance, if you buy 1 to 11 items, you pay $2 a piece. If you buy 12, like 12 items, 24 items, 36 items, 48 items, you pay $1 a piece. And you can use your points that you earn, and you'll earn points from the purchase. I got 4 pocketbooks, 6 diaries. Several of them were the kind that have the glittery things that you rub back and forth. 2 big wallets, 2 coin purses, several of the metal pins, headbands. I bought 48 items. One was a leather backpack. I got 2 other cloth and leather backpacks that had started out at like $48 and $35. I got a unicorn backpack with the matching purse and wallet. All of that stuff. Hemp, John, hemp. All of that stuff. All that stuff was no more than $1 each. After everything was said and done, I bought 48 items and spent under $40. None of this is earrings because I can't wear them. None of it was metal headbands. Well, none of it was metal except 1 or 2 headbands that were like diamonds, but they were coated and painted. A lot of it was all cloth headbands, backpacks, purses, stationery sets. Sorry, Cherokee girls laughing. I got pictures that you can hang on your wall that are like wall art. I got one of them that's like a silk thing with the Eiffel Tower. It's got push pins and you put letters and stuff in. I got another one that's a combination dry erase and corkboard with the pen. Said and done, I paid 78 cents an item. So what I'm telling you is you can buy something for every freaking girl in your household. You gonna tell me that your college student wouldn't like a mid-sized leather backpack that looks like to me it looked like Union Bay. It was well leather quilted. I still have it. It's white leather. It's awesome. The best I've ever had. And it's not great big and it's not real small. The cloth and leather ones I gave as gifts. The unicorn set I gave as a gift. The unicorn diary with the pen and the lock, I got 2 or 3 of those. Gave those as gifts. And let me tell you something. I'm one of the most popular aunties on the block. Real talk. Might as well not be on your way here because you're going to be asked out of luck. Okay. Anyway. So Shopkick. This is Shopkick. Let's see if it has pictures. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry. I just got a stupid text. I'm not ready because I don't want to be ready. Trying to see if it's got pictures. I don't really like. We'll just peel them up. Look, I don't really like the pictures they have. They have gift cards. You'll see they got Walmart, they got Target, they got Starbucks, everywhere, Amazon, everything that you can learn. I'm waiting on it to pop up. What's up, Miss Karen? How you doing? I'm ready to go to work. I wish they'd call me in now. I'm just waiting on this to catch up to me, y'all. Sorry. Okay. So you'll see 50 kicks on the screen. Don't do it, John. I had to go check something. Okay, I will, Scuba. So you'll see 50 kicks on the screen. That's kicks that you earn. That's what they call the points that you earn. Every kick counts as basically, well, I started to say a penny, but no. Like, I think it's right at 1,200 kicks that you have to earn to get a $5 Walmart gift card. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Simply because, oh, thank you, Scuba Diva. It's called Kicks. Right, Karen. They call them Kicks just because of the Shop Kick app. But all you do to get those is like, you get anywhere, the least I've seen is 15. Oh, I do, John. I got a good sense of humor, boo. I'm not one. Listen, if my feelings was easily hurt, I need to just go and carry my arse right off of YouTube right now. Cause, hunty, the internet is ruthless. I think, whew, I think Amber Heard found that out because, listen, everybody needs a Camille. Don't y'all want y'all daughter and granddaughters to grow up and be a Camille? I want to see every one of my future women out here being a Camille. Got it together, looking proper, held it together in court, held it down, kept that same professional, no nonsense, I ain't gonna take no bullshit tone, but did it with class, dignity, and respect. Hold up, there's somebody here.
It's the mail. Okay, look, that's the book. I think if I got the people, her all the way. Well, I got sticking on that. Okay, that's good. Any of it, mine? Okay. Yep, I'm good. I'm good.
No mail means no bills. Whew, that scared me. Okay. And back. I like Walmart because Walmart has more kicks available than anywhere. Yeah, I did too, John. I liked his blonde psychiatrist. I like the attorney though, Camille, that's doing the cross examination of Amber. This will kind of show you if I can get it to go on to the next. You'll pick up a product. They have different ones to list. Most of them, you're going to earn 15 to 50 kicks per item. Now, if you think about it, there's like 20 between, I always go to Walmart and go from the medicine aisle to the pet supply aisle because it's like 8 aisles that are right there together. And then you bust a left and you got the lotions and the cosmetics. Reason I say that is you'll find that the majority of the items in the store to scan to get your points, like right here, it says you scan that and you get 30 points. Or you can buy it and get 175 points. You can do both, by the way. You can scan the item and then buy it and also get the points when you scan your receipt. Walmart says the barcode, it makes it real easy on the receipt. Anyway, I didn't ever buy shit. It's called Breathe. Okay. Just send me instructions, Miss Karen, and we'll represent it. Cherokee, if you can drop Miss Karen's link, or if she can, if she knows how. But anyway, you scan this, and what I was going to say is between the medicine aisle and where the shampoo and hair color and razors and then the dog food is in most Walmarts, and then the perfume and makeup and lotion is all right there together. Between about those 10 aisles, you can find usually an average of 30 items at an average of 20 points apiece. Well, you do the math. You can get you like 600 points just like that. And it takes less than 20 minutes of your time. You just scan the items as you're shopping. And then they'll have the other predominant items is going to be in your freezer section and your baby section. If pretty much twice a week, you go and hit the health and beauty aids aisle. It's like as you come in to the right, you don't got to walk far into most stores. You go in and hit them. You can get you a free $5 Walmart gift card every week for spending 30 minutes of your time. I did it. I'd spend 15 minutes every lunch hour and get a $5 gift card every 2 days. But I had just got good at it. You know what I mean? But it does work. And the gift cards are real easy. Any of the stores that you can go in that are listed on your list of stores, you can also get gift cards to, as well as Amazon, Starbucks. You can get Google gift cards, Google Pay, the Play Store. The same Play Store that I showed you, you can earn the rewards to. You can choose to do your points and get a Play Store gift card. And that's even more money that you can use to subscribe and support all your favorite channels. Just so y'all know. It's easily converted. You'll see that it's, well, I'll show you. It's going to show you coming up. And the way you submit a receipt is it's got a thing and you just scan it. If you've ever used Fetch, you do the receipts the same way. Except where Fetch gift cards have always gave me a problem at point of sale checkout inside the store. I have, knock on wood, never had a problem with the Shopkick gift cards that are on the phone and in the app. I've never had a problem with scanning those in store or online using the code. It's never given me an issue. And with other apps I've tried, the survey apps and stuff that I've tried, I've had problems. I've used Shopkick for almost 3 years now. It is not a sponsor, just like none of these others that I'm telling you about are sponsors. But it does work. This is how you'll see on the screen. It's showing you just an example of how you submit a receipt. Redeem points. You'll see in this screenshot that's coming up just a snippet of the places that gift cards are available. I'm telling you, it's you can see eBay, Walmart, TJ Maxx, Marshalls. I can't read the third one on there. Amazon, Lowe's, Ulta Beauty, Home Depot, the Google Play Store, Starbucks, Best Buy, American Red Cross, Carter's, Oshkosh Bagosh, and there's a lot more. You turn them into just digital gift cards. I'm just waiting on the screen to switch it over. But you'll see there's just a snapshot of a few of the places you can get gift cards. The company that you're getting the gift card from determines how many points you have to get the dollar amount. It is different. I know, like I said, Walmart, it's right around 1,200 points. I can open my app real quick and tell y'all. I got a notification that Law and Order has a new episode coming out today, y'all. Woo woo. I'm opening my Shopkick app. Well, just so you know, you don't have to go in store to use the gift cards. You do have to go in store to scan items. But to scan your Walmart receipts for points, you do not have to go into the store. You just submit. You do have to know what items you're claiming you purchased, but you can match those. And you can use your card for online purchases. Yeah, it is, John. They got a UK version that I had never watched before. It kind of flipped me out. And I mean, you also get points just for walking into certain stores. Like, I know Ingles Grocery Store, you get like, I think 15 points. Walmart gives you 10 points like 3 times a week. Marshall's gives the most that I've got anywhere. I think it's Marshall's. And it's usually like 25 to 75 points just for walking in their door. Literally, I walk in the front entrance, wait 30 seconds, turn around and walk out. Right now, I have 946 Shopkick points. And let's see what I have to get any gift cards. It's very simple to use. Okay, for a $5 Walmart, which is what I have it set for, I have to have 1,250 kicks. And I have 946. So, and there's 67 different reward options available. Let's see. Something I can get for, what do you get for 500? Oh, I can get a $2 Target gift card right now for $5. Or TJ Maxx, or for it's $2 gift card, by the way, for 500 points. And this is TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Home Goods, Sierra, and Home Sense. They have $2 to $50 gift cards. You got American Red Cross, Feeding America, Walmart, Amazon, Carter's, Oshkosh Bagosh, Starbucks, Lowe's, eBay, Ulta, Home Depot, Best Buy, Kohl's, Old Navy, Xbox gift cards, GameStop, the Cheesecake Factory. What? What's up, Izzy Rose? Apple, Google Pay, Sephora, Nordstrom's, PlayStation, Bed Bath & Beyond, the AMC movie theater, Barnes & Noble e-gift card, Taco Bell, Michael's, Foot Locker, Cinemark, something World Market. I can't read that one. The Container Store, PayPal. You can just PayPal yourself some money. Uber, Panera Bread, Uber Eats, Red Robin, Disney, Hotels.com, Outback, Chili's, something I don't know what the hell that symbol is. The Buffalo Wild Wings, Cabarrus, Wayfair, Bass Pro Shops, Instacart, H&M, William & Sonoma, Fanatics, Voodoo, Fandango, Lane Bryant, Shutterfly. Damn, they've amped their game up since I even looked. Top Golf, West Elm, something that looks like a thermos, StubHub, not sure what that is. Looks like the Marriott cake. They got stuff you can buy with it. Tory Church, it looks like it says. I don't know what that is. Some kind of, a PlayStation Switch. You can get a moped. Tiffany & Co. So I guess my point is that there's an is it an adult bookstore, John? Stop. Well, Cherokee Girl, all of these you can use to shop online. Understand that. So, like, if there's something on Amazon you're wanting, you can earn your points. Like if you, it's only showing me the gift cards, all the gift cards you can get. Those are gift cards. That's not places you can go. That's gift cards. Everybody's in the U.S. has Amazon. If you have an Android phone, you have the Play Store. Instacart, most places have. If you have a PayPal account, you can deposit it as cash into your PayPal. You can spend that any damn where. Just saying. So, and it has ways that you earn the points without leaving your house. I earned 946 points in the past 30 days, and I haven't went anywhere to scan anything. I think y'all are missing the point. Everybody that's saying I got to drive here, I'm telling you that you don't. You just have to download it through the Play Store. Go and watch their little 1 to 5 kick videos twice a week. Spend 3 minutes of your day. And then once you accrue your points, you choose your gift card. You shop, put the money in your PayPal account. Go shop online at Amazon. In other words, it is a way you spend 6 minutes a week and earn about $20 a week that you can spend for free anywhere on the internet. That's what I'm telling you. You can use that and get more play points and go to YouTube and subscribe or send a super sticker or buy somebody a cup of coffee or whatever. Or you can shop for something on Amazon, or you can put it in your PayPal account. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of ways. You can use it online free. It's free. Both of these apps I'm telling y'all are free. Free.com. I just like to turn people on to free stuff. There's two different ones, Truth Hurts. If you want to rewind, I went through and showed them on the Play Store. Yeah, I agree with you, Cherokee Girl. They need to fix them here too. One is Google Opinion Rewards, and the other one is Shopkick. I'm just saying, you ain't got to download it. But if you do, when you earn your first 99 cents, go on and spend it and be a member in my channel. Just for shouting it out and turning you on. That's all. All righty, John. Well, no, those are stores you get gift cards to and you can shop online. Y'all want to know the stores that you could go to and earn kicks? Because that's different. Let's see. Yeah, Shopkick works. I've been using it for a long time, but Poshmark there is on there. And remember, you can use PayPal to shop anywhere. If you have a PayPal account, you already know. I went to the wrong phone. I ain't got it fixed on that one. Hurt. She said, 4-legged horsepower. I can't. Okay, share. We're going back to the Amber Heard now. The turd. Time for more comic relief.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, let's take a look at how you responded to it the first time. Can we please pull up what will be marked Plaintiff's Exhibit 1261?
For y'all to know. That's what's up, Miss Katie. We love you. See, I hate Fetch because I had a lot of trouble with the e-cards everywhere I tried to redeem them. Y'all stupid. I see. Absolutely, you can. You can send gifts. And I mean, like I said, Amazon, you can always, if you're going to use it on anything that's a Google account, it's cheaper and more cost effective to apply your points to the Play Store, the Google Play Points card, rather than putting it in your pay. If you get the ePoints gift card, which works the same as I showed you the Google Rewards thing works. It'll actually put it all together. Truth hurts, it just depends. I've done it in as little as 1,200 point increments. Oh, you're talking about with Fetch? I maxed it out every week, but every time I tried to redeem any gift card, management had to come and approve it at Walmart. Shopkick, the stores you can actually go into and scan stuff and scan your receipts are Dollar General. This is just in my area. Dollar General, Ingles, Walmart, Food Line, Walgreens, PetSmart, Dollar Tree, GNC, TJ Maxx, Advance Auto Parts, Ulta Beauty, CVS, AutoZone, Family Dollar, Lowe's, O'Reilly, Aldi, Hallmark, Natural Grocers, Lowe's Foods, and there's more loading. Yeah, TikTok is tearing her a new one. Let's see. Pet Supplies Plus, Circle K, Publix, Home Depot, Bed Bath & Beyond, Target, Petco, Vitamin Shop, Sam's Club, Harris Teeter, 7-Eleven, Marshalls, Whole Foods, Kroger. And that is just within under 50 miles radius of my house. And I live in BFE. I hope I'm not muted. Okay. I saw that, y'all. But I just wanted to give, that's the list of stores that you can either walk in or go in and get points just for walking in or just scanning stuff, and even more points if you buy something and scan the receipt. So, and it does populate your list. Shopkick populates your list based on your location. And that's the same for gift cards, except for the standards. Both. You can just walk in it. Most of them have, like I just earned a kick sitting here. But like Food Line, let's see. Walmart has 10 kicks just for walking in. The next one that has a walk-in, all of them don't have walk-ins. TJ Maxx, 75 kicks just for walking in. Ulta, no, they don't. But they've got 3 kicks for every $1 and a receipt that has over 12,000 points you can get off your receipt items and 370 scannable. CVS has 10 kicks just to walk in. Like I said, I always went to Walmart because they have the most kicks. Like a lot of stores have around 100 kicks that you can earn. A lot of them have kicks just for walking in. Walgreens usually is the second most. Look, I'm up to 950 points, y'all. Walmart has 1,296 scannable items plus 10 kicks. So literally, you could, right now, I could go to Walmart and earn all the kicks they have available for not spending a penny. And with what points I already have, I would be able to get $10 worth of gift card merchandise. And I literally, by the way, it just depends, John. Kicks vary. It depends on which dollar amount and gift card you choose. They're about 25 cents is the closest I could give you. And that's just ones that I have learned that actually work. Like it's sitting here running and giving me kicks right now. I don't know if this phone's working right. But it'll tell you download this game and you play and earn points. That shit don't happen. Don't happen. But Shopkick and the Google Opinion Rewards, both of those. If you don't download nothing, do the Google Opinion Rewards. Again, you don't got to go nowhere. And it's less than 3 minutes a week. And you'll earn another 20. Between the two apps, you could easily earn an extra $50 a month. I don't know who don't want that. I don't know who don't want that. And literally a month. See, 604. You'll be spending about 30 minutes a month. So y'all do the math. You earn more than $1 a minute. I do it. I do that, and then I also will tell myself I get everybody give me they losing lottery tickets. Don't throw them in the trash. Hand them to me. I scan them, the North Carolina lottery, to enter the second chance competitions and get to play games for free online and stuff. But it's the points add up. They send me free tickets all the time and ask me to be what they call a dream maker, which I help pick new tickets that are coming out and stuff now. It's pretty cool. Back to Camille here. Did you guys know? I wanted to make a point with this too and see how many other people caught on to this. Do y'all see how this day she's dressed all in white from head to toe? I don't think there's a mistake. I don't think it's just happenstance that she's dressed that way. What do you guys think? See, the dark navy from the day before, it was a good look. Well, thank you, Miss Katie. Izzy Rose, I agree, John. Izzy Rose, are you saying you got good news about Jody Sue? I mean, you can always email me if there's something you want me to share. I'll be glad to. Yeah, we're all ears. I think it's not only like that. White is associated with purity, innocence, good over bad, as well as it softens her. We're listening. We're all ears, Izzy. I'll give you a link if you want to come up, or you can call and I can put you to the microphone, or you can tell us in the chat. You can email me, however you want to do it. Yep, absolutely, Rebecca. He is wearing a white shirt as well. I think it softens her look. And the reason I say that too, guys, is that way she's able to come just a little harder. You know what I mean? And still seem soft. Okay, Izzy, you're saying no. You said yes, it is about Jody Sue. And no, you don't want to do any of those things. So you don't want to do any, you don't want to email, text message, phone call, link grab, nothing. Tell us in the chat. Yes, I noticed that too. You don't have to go up on panel, Miss Izzy. However you want to do, you can remain anonymous. You can send me an email. We'll go ahead and listen to this, and I can bring it up at a later date or talk about it later in the chat. You let me know. Well, can you email me or Facebook message me? Cherokee Girl dropped the email right under where you said if you had a way to get a hold of me. You can click that link and send me an email and let me know as soon as you send it. I can look at it and read it without anybody but me seeing it. Yes, I think her outfit is highly intentional. And it just goes again to show the difference in the caliber of attorneys we're dealing with here. And for those that think that the caliber of attorney that you have defending you makes no difference in our legal system here in the States, this trial, if nothing else, should stand out like a diamond in the sky, a beacon, telling you, it does matter. It highly matters. Y'all see me get excited when Cross first started with Camille, because this, right, Katie, I'm with you. Which one, email or Facebook? She dropped the links for both. Just let me know when it's sent, Izzy. Right, Cherokee, I agree. But it should stand out like a beacon in the sky screaming, money can make a difference. Now, I've said over and over and over again, I don't believe that either of these individuals are saints. And I don't believe either one of them is really completely innocent of DV within the relationship. I believe it was totally toxic. I believe they both participated in different ways. I do, however, believe that Miss Heard was the aggressor and was the violent one. I do. And now I believe she's a liar. Because if nothing else, Camille proved that. And then we're going to look at Whitney's testimony. I want y'all to remember what Amber has said about the stairway and Whitney getting knocked down the stairwell. And then we're going to listen to her testimony. And y'all tell me how the hell that's possible. How did Johnny run up the stairs and then knock her down them? So he ran up the stairs, ran around her, got in front of her, jumped in between her and Amber, and tried to hit Whitney. And then Whitney jumped in between them. That's what happened. I saw that, Coffee and Chat. I believe also, you guys, the little bit of flirtation that we have seen in court between Johnny and Camille, y'all don't think that that was planned? Y'all don't think that that was planned? That was planned. How much do y'all think that got under Amber's skin? And then when Camille's the one to cross-examine her, because they've known Camille was going to cross her. There's no way they would have a man doing cross-examination of Amber in this case. They're too intelligent for that. Camille and her are about the same stature. I just know at one point when the pictures of Amber was coming out in cross, exactly, Muffin Top. It is fucking brilliant. It's brilliant. And I'm giving it up. Giving it up. Giving it up to not just Camille, but the whole team. Because it was planned to get under Amber's skin. And good for them. I mean, hello. They're just listening to what their psychiatrist, their psychologist, whichever she is, that Dr. Curry, that testified. They're playing up those insecurities and those triggers of those two personality disorders and of the way she would act and react having those disorders and an obsession that's unnatural with Mr. Hurt. And then to have Camille come at Amber the way she did when Amber, personally, in my opinion, likes to think of herself as quite the scholar and the well-read individual. You know, she's a level 3 sommelier. Oh, well, no, she's training now to be a level 3 sommelier. Sommelier. I don't know if I'm saying it right. It's a wine expert, basically. I know this because I follow a level 5 as one of my YouTube channels. Just so y'all know, it's great to learn about different classes of wine, different tastes, what different terms mean, you know, what is extra dry, what is tart, what are undertones and notes, all that. It's very nice to know. I guess I could call myself a level 3 sommelier in training. Just what I know in the classes that I took when I worked as a server. Also helps to know about wine with that. I sold the most bottles as a server. Camille's not going to answer that question while this trial's still going on. And it's not because they're seeing one another. Johnny has a girlfriend. I've done my research. Johnny has a girlfriend. And it's not Camille. And he's been seeing her for a minute now. But that being said, I seen that in that. Sorry, that just cracked me up, y'all. Um, I can't. She's not going to answer because to answer would put Amber's questions and fears to bed. Remember Eve Barlow. Amber's lawyers done screwed up and told everything. They done outed that her and Franco was getting freaky. Oh, and she lied. We're going to get, hopefully, we'll see that testimony here. I want to be able to point that out. There's a couple lies coming up that I really want to point out and discuss. So I guess, nope. And it was on purpose and she knew it. Let's go ahead and get this playing. I'm playing it at a little bit higher speed. Wow, they're back at the judge again.
Audio before, haven't you, Ms. Heard?
Yeah, we've already had this trial before.
Yeah, it was played for you when you were deposed in 2016 in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
That's one of the times I've heard it, yes.
Damn
You
it.
had plenty of time to think about how to respond to this recording.
This thing with the door. I do kind of. I didn't take it.
That you didn't mean.
Sorry.
The door? No, God, no. I
But punching me in the jaw.
didn't. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, but it was in response. I just reacted in response to my foot. I just reacted, and I'm sorry. It's below me.
Your foot? That was why you punched me?
Yeah. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I.
Again, that's you and Mr. Depp on that recording, right?
That's correct.
And Mr. Depp was hiding from you in the bathroom. Isn't
Incorrect.
that right, Mr. Well,
Incorrect.
Mr. Depp said on that recording, I opened the bathroom door when you were knocking on it. Doesn't he?
I don't know if he said that. I didn't hear that.
And Mr. Depp said, when I was trying to close the door, I guess it scraped your toes. He says that, doesn't he?
Correct.
And then you kicked the bathroom door into his head, didn't you?
No, I didn't. And
then you punched him in the
defended myself
jaw.
in that audio. You can hear it for yourself.
And then you punched him in the jaw.
I also did not do that. I tried to make that clear on the audio tape too.
So-
In futility.
So Mr. Depp said, you meant to punch me in the jaw, right?
Are you asking me what he said
Yeah.
on the recording? Yes, he said that.
And then you respond, I meant to hit you, didn't you?
As I explained yesterday, I was trying to get him off the door.
And you said, I remember, I did mean to hit you.
Meaning the door. The door was on my feet. I reacted instinctively to that.
You've heard this audio before, haven't you, Mr.
Yeah, we've already had this trial before.
Yeah, it was played for you when you were deposed in 2016 in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp, wasn't it?
That's one of the times I've heard it, yes.
So you've had plenty of time to think about how to respond to this recording, haven't you?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, let's take a look at how you responded to it the first time. Can you please pull up what will be marked Plaintiff's Exhibit 1261?
The next thing that I'm going to put to you is
Okay. What do y'all think? I know, right? I know, it's got to. Because Camille's class seems simple, elegant, and easy the way that Amber wishes she and her class was, you know? Like, I feel like everything that Camille is represents what Miss Heard wishes she was and Miss Heard wants to be. And just so y'all know, I gave up my booty call for y'all. Kind of, sort of. I didn't want to go in the first place. But I blew him off and hid. Shh.
So, I will. So, Your Honor, for reference, and I will provide a copy of the deposition, Ms. Heard's deposition in the divorce.
Here we go.
Page 372.
Here we go.
Starting at line 5 through 377, line 12.
All right. I think.
Approach, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rain check on what? I'm lost.
Let me just get to that page, make sure everybody's up to. Oh, could you say the page number again,
Yes,
please?
absolutely.
Page 372, lines. If we could have a moment, you're under to read it before it's played.
Yes, rain check on the booty call. Sorry. And y'all were right. Amber, to me, has always gotten her way by using her sexuality in one way or another, and or threats and intimidation, even if it meant physical violence. And this is, she doesn't know how to deal because it's not working this time. None of that's working in here so far in court. And if y'all can see the DUI guy, he is sitting in the third row back on the left-hand side. White shirt, blue tie, gray sports coat beside a woman looks like in a black turtleneck. I've been in his channel and heard what he said about the jury during Amber's testimony, and it was not good. Yes, both Motor City. But yes, look at this picture right now and you'll see. In this deposition, look at the difference.
Do it properly. Do it. You're reading the deposition or on the camera. You don't need to do that. That's on the screen.
That's fine.
Thank you.
No objection.
Can we please start it over?
Yes. Oh, you good, Miss Gail. I'm just glad to see you here.
The next thing that I'm going to play to you as cue. Would you listen to this, please?
But I did not. I did not do anything. I did not kick a devil door. I did not. I swear to God. That was my intention. I remember the video scraping my toes.
Okay. So you told him in that excerpt that you hit him.
Oh, wow, Annette.
Correct? Did you say that?
I said whatever I said in that recording. I don't, when you play it, it's hard for me to remember every single.
And that's a recording marked as exhibit
Q.
Q. Would you continue to listen to exhibit Q?
Are these from?
because it was a prompt to put her mouth full of food and use that to buy time to answer in this.
I remember hearing as a response to the question. Sorry, I did not do this in the door. I do remember I took it to the door. No, okay, I'm sorry.
So on the tape, you tell Johnny Depp that you did mean to hit him.
And it also misrepresents what actually happened, which is him trying to get into a room I'm trying to keep him out of. And then he runs the door over my toes, trying to get into the room. I tried to push him out of it, which is what the hit is referred to. And Johnny, whenever he was injured or touched it, always referred to it in these ways of punching or clocked or whatever. And whether you discuss it with him or not, the last thing you do in talking to him afterwards or trying to reconcile with him is to get into what the definition of those words mean to him. I never even addressed it. If he was ever pushed, it was a cold. He called it a cold clock. I mean, it's just very dramatic.
Isn't it true? You're smiling as that audio recording is being played in your deposition, aren't you, Mr.?
Not smiling because of the audio. I'm smiling because of what's happening around me.
You even roll your eyes at one point, don't you?
I was sitting opposite a whole table full of lawyers who were snickering, laughing, and rolling their eyes at me while I was talking.
Is there something amusing about kicking a door into your husband's head?
No, I was rolling my eyes and commenting on what I was experiencing at that time in recounting the
Is there
story.
something amusing to you about punching your husband in the jaw?
That is not what I was smiling about, and no, I do not think it's amusing.
Ms. Heard, you testified yesterday that all you want to do is move on. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, I do.
Your exact words were, quote, "I just want him to leave me alone. I want to move on with my life, and he won't let me." Do you remember that?
Yes, that is correct.
That's not true, is it, Ms. Heard?
It is very true.
You just haven't been able to move on with your life, have you? From Mr. Depp.
I'm here, aren't I?
In fact, on October 11th, 2018, you actually commenced an arbitration action against Mr. Depp for defamation, didn't you?
I don't recall that, no.
You're not a married approach. Maybe you've heard. Pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 219. And Ms. Heard, if you could please read to yourself the first page of Exhibit 219.
Right.
And if you can also read to yourself the second page of Exhibit 219. And if you can scroll down, Tom, again, Ms. Heard, just to look at that page. And then scroll down to the next page, please. And the next page. Does that refresh your recollection, Ms. Heard, that you did in fact, in October of 2018, 2 months before you published the op-ed in this case, with the subject of this case, you initiated an arbitration against Mr. Depp for defamation?
It's not my understanding I initiated an arbitration. It was my understanding that our lawyer sent a letter to his lawyers after he called me a liar again, effectively, in an interview.
And that's 2 months before your op-ed that was published in December of 2018, right?
That is correct.
And that's 6 months before Mr. Depp filed this case against you, correct?
That's correct.
So you fired the first shot, not Mr. Depp.
I disagree. We sent a letter.
Thank you. Ms. Heard, isn't it true that you once filled out a customs form falsely so that you could get
Maybe approach. Okay.
You're gonna drive me crazy. Give me approach. Give me approach. No. Of course, my mouse is about to die.
Sir, you testified yesterday that when you left the courthouse after obtaining the domestic violence restraining order against Mr. Depp, you walked out to quote a sea of paparazzi and cameras, right?
Oh, they got to get
You
her.
testified that you were surprised to see the sea of cameras
That's correct.
because it was quiet when you went into the courthouse that morning.
And the divorce remained under the radar up to that point.
You testified that no one knew about your divorce and you thought it was going to stay that way, right?
No, I always figured it would come out. I just trying to buy time.
You knew the media had been alerted that you were filing for divorce, right, Ms. Heard?
No, I just knew that it was impossible to do that privately, so you could just hope it was a matter of time.
You knew they were going to be there, didn't you?
No, I did not. I mean, I assume since it's a public building that there is that likelihood, or not likelihood, but possibility. But I was shocked.
Your publicist, Jody Gottlieb, was there at the courthouse with you, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
So you anticipated that you might need your publicist?
I thought the filing might meet.
Oh, they about to burn that ass.
Impossible. There's no way for you to do a private filing. And then the second that I filed with the DRO, it would be public news. I didn't expect all these photographers and cameras.
What, Miss Izzy? Did you see me? We're near the end.
Which is a clip from the divorce deposition, and you have at page, I can alert you, you have the transcript there, page 74, lines 22, you said it was 74. line 22 through 75, line 13. Sorry. 74, line 22 through 75, line 13. Okay.
Okay.
We could please play and display to the jury.
Well, right now I'm designing a new shirt.
Ms. Hurd, did you send
Shit, Jerky Girl, if I own one of them, I wouldn't be hurting for money.
telling Jerry Judge
It sure was, Motor City. Y'all got me cracked up.
to reach Johnny? It's extremely important. Please tell him.
I remember sending the text message that is in front of you right now to Jerry. And I remember sending this because I wanted to tell Johnny or have him told by Jerry or someone who knew him or was close to him. Basically, I didn't want him to find out online. I had or was about to file, or I had already filed for divorce. I wanted him to know verbally. So I was trying to reach him through a third party to tell him. When I say reach, I'm specifically saying I would like him to know information coming from me, coming from Jerry, from me, so that he finds out about the divorce filing, or my intention to do so, from some other source other than TMZ, which was alerted. You slipped up there, didn't you, Miss Hurd? You let it slip out.
Yeah, she wasn't supposed to tell that.
I disagree, that's not what I'm talking
Wait till y'all see the shirt and the new. Wait till y'all see the Not Today satin line. Oh, I'm excited.
I have no idea.
Y'all just don't understand how excited I am because I've worked hard on this.
I have no idea. It is not, that's not my area of expertise.
Oh, hold on. I gotta tell y'all this too.
And also, what does that get me? If I wanted to leak things about Johnny, I could have done
TMZ owns the copyright.
for years.
Now we were extorting him for $7 million.
I got a fraction of what I was entitled to in the state of California.
I have a new proud. I'll need your vote.
Your ex-wife, right?
Proud to be a sunshine
She's the one that told
is another one I'm working on.
right?
Yeah, well, that was a 2013 fight around March, yes.
You testified that he tried to burn one of her paintings, right?
That's correct.
You testified he tried to burn one of your favorite paintings that she did, right?
I don't know if it was one of my favorites.
You committed domestic violence against this family during your relationship, didn't you?
No, I did not.
You assaulted her at a Seattle airport in 2009, didn't you?
No, I did not.
And people saw that.
That's not true.
And it was covered in the press. Isn't that true?
It was planted in the press by Johnny's team 2 days after I got the PRO. Not coincidentally.
Please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1279.
Where did it go?
Your Honor, may we approach?
When do y'all see the new Not Today satin line? Oh my gosh. I've been working on it. It's better. I promise.
Could you please have an article displayed for the witness? This is an article from 2 years ago, correct, Ms. Heard?
I don't know when this
May of
was.
2020?
That's not when it came out, no. The story started getting planted after I got a TRO, after I got a restraining order against Johnny.
The headline says, Amber Heard allegedly struck.
Objection, Your Honor. I think Your Honor will can't say that. Your approach again.
Oh, come on.
The title reads, Amber Heard allegedly grabbed, struck her ex-girlfriend at the airport, doesn't it?
Yes, and that's not true.
May we approach?
Okay.
What's the problem with the resolution?
So the article, the title is Amber Heard allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend. Thank you. If I may start over. Amber Heard allegedly struck her ex-girlfriend, Tassa Van Ree, at the airport in 2009. Did I read that right?
Yes, this is another example of the smear campaign.
So Mr. Dapp is not the only domestic partner you've assaulted, is he, Ms. Heard?
I've never assaulted Mr. Depp or anyone else that I've been romantically linked to, ever.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, cross-examination.
I'm sorry, redirect.
Ms. Heard, did Ms. Van Ray come out after that article came in to make a public statement it was false?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Your Honor, I should be at least overruled. Thank you.
Of course she did.
Okay. Now, let's talk about the TMZ alerted. Explain to the jury what you meant by the TMZ was alerted.
So when you make these kind of filings, meaning divorce, marriage, things like that, they are public record. And so when I filed for divorce, I asked my team to file in the most discreet way, literally put it under a stack of papers and file it at the end of day, so it kind of had more of a shot of being missed by the paparazzi and by TMZ and those sorts of publicity outlets. I believe that we had been remarkably lucky following the divorce, that it wasn't picked up, and that gave me a precious few days of peace at that really fragile time. When I found out that they were going to run the story or that they had the information, I was trying to get a hold of John to clarify that I did not do this in a punitive way. I didn't want him to be mad at me. I didn't want him to find out in that sort of context online.
And who had connections to TMZ?
Objection calls for speculation.
Do you know?
I do know.
Your
John
Honor,
spoke
Your
about
Honor, calls for speculation.
Did Mr. Depp tell you about who had connections with TMZ?
Yes, we talked about it. His lawyer, Laura Wasser.
Now, I'm going to start at the very beginning here. You were asked by Ms. Vesquez about why Mr. Depp won't or can't look you in the eye. And she read out, or she played a tape in which Mr. Depp said, "You will not see my eyes again." Do you recall that?
I do.
And that was during the mediation process in July, correct? That was
Objection leading.
First one. Sustained leading.
When was this?
That was in July 2016. That was the first mediation attempt. We met after that, and Johnny very much looked me in the eye.
Please tell the jury about the next meeting after he said, "You will not see my eyes again."
We met in the lawyer's office. They gave us a moment. Johnny kissed me again, held me. I cried, he cried, and then we had a short exchange, and he put a note in my pocket that said, "I'll love you dead or alive, my Slim," with his new phone number on it.
I'd like to bring up, Michelle, if you can, Defendant's Exhibit 1581L. Do you recognize this?
Objection, Your Honor. May we approach?
As soon as I get the shirts done, I'll show y'all the first line I've got. I'm also doing a Don't Let the Door Hit You, and it'll actually have a door. You know what I mean? What you eat don't make me SHIT, and it will have the poop emoji. Just some different ones. Not only do they have the words, the sayings that we want, but I'm also
Tell
including
the jury what the coaster
artwork.
was that he slipped into your pocket, what it said.
He said, "I love you forever, my slim, dead or alive."
And the
what, if
price isn't
anything,
going
did
up,
it have
so
in
hopefully,
Give me
unless
a phone number.
Teespring raises the price. What's up, Hot Damn?
Just so we're clear.
And
How
Betty
many
Joe.
times in that second mediation did Mr. Depp look you in the eye?
Many.
Oh, I've got one for 38 hot too. I got a 38. I got just a receipt shirt. Need a receipt? I'm working. I've been working on some stuff.
Please tell
You'll
the jury
see.
why.
Because he's guilty. He knows he's lying.
Otherwise, why can't he look at me?
Oh, wow.
I survived. I survived that man, and I'm here, and I'm able to look at him.
You were asked about a bruise that was on your arm from March.
So how do you survivors feel about that?
Do you recall how long before the picture you had sustained that bruise?
I do.
How long?
2 weeks.
You were asked a number of times by Ms. Vasquez if you took pictures from your incidents earlier in the relationship.
Yes.
Why didn't you?
It was something I started doing only kind of incidentally. You know, I was commenting to my best friend. I was looking for support from my mom, things like that. There was, I'm ashamed to say, never a thought that this would happen. I mean, not until December, and my best friend taking pictures of me to capture it. Did that even, that wasn't even a thing.
It has been suggested by Ms. Vasquez to you in your questions that you didn't tell anyone about the abuse until the TRO. Is that true?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
All right. What if any? All right. Who did you tell about the abuse during the time it was happening?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Not offered to prove.
And hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, it's prior consistent statements.
It's leading, it's sustained. Next question.
Okay. What, if anything, did you tell to anyone about the abuse?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Sustained.
Your Honor, may I approach?
That's fine.
Yes. Now I'm gonna have to do a redesign on certain colors. Sorry, y'all, just talking out loud to myself. While they're talking up at the thing. Come on. Okay, that works.
Ms. Hurd, how many people have you shared the fact of abuse prior to 2015?
Objection, Your Honor, leading. Calls for hearsay.
How many?
Roughly about 10.
Can you name them?
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
I think she can, it's not offered, it's just showed that she informed people before. There's
Objection, Your Honor, can we approach this again?
They might as well just stay up at the bench. I'm talking about for real, for real. Okay.
Now, you were asked.
Oh, if it'll just let me save this and then apply it to the rest.
That's correct. And you indicated that you in fact had.
Oh, wait.
Objection leading.
Did you or did you not consult an ENT after the divorce?
Objection leading.
Did you produce medical records to the defendant?
Yes, he said, not today, Laura.
Thank you. Your Honor, witness could be instructed not to answer until I've lodged my objection.
For the objection, please. Could we bring up defendant's exhibit 1?
Please don't erase this. Please don't let me lose all my artwork. Please don't.
Recognize this document?
No.
Yes, I do.
And could you tell us what it is?
That's what my ENT, the ears, nose, and throat doctor, told me was.
Objection, Your Honor.
All
Hearsay.
right,
I didn't-
objection, please stop. Thank you. All right, I'll sustain the objection as to hearsay.
Okay.
No. What are you doing?
Uh,
No.
What, if any, you were asked if it was suggested that
If I just lost everything I just decided, y'all, I'm going to cry. That was not easy.
It's leading the question. I'll sustain the objection as to leading.
What, if anything, did you do to produce medical records to the defendant, to the plaintiff in this case?
I turned over all of my devices, and they had the Johnny's team.
Oh, thank you, God.
Or someone they selected as a third party go and pull all relevant documents from those devices, which I handed over.
Do you know how many were handed over?
Hundreds of thousands, I believe. Maybe.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation.
All right, I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
And do you, what, if anything, did you produce to the plaintiff in connection with your consultation with an ENT specialist relating to your nose?
Objection leading.
Sustain.
Foundation. Hearsay.
What if any? It's not the cure all. It's sustain.
When did you see an ENT specialist?
Oh my God. This site is really locking up, y'all. And I was really trying to at least get this one done for y'all. The Not Today satin line.
What did you learn about your nose?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'm not asking her to tell what they said.
Yeah, I'll sustain the.
Medical records with the ENT.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation.
If you only have foundation.
Do you know whether the records, medical records from your EMT were produced in discovery? in this
Objection,
case?
Your Honor. Lack of foundation calls for speculation.
I'm
I'm
asking.
overruled if she knows.
Thank you.
Yes.
And do you recall? I'm trying. What, if anything, did the medical records reflect about your nose?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
Do you have injuries to your nose?
Yes.
Please describe those to the jury.
I have a
I'm going to
bunch of scar tissue.
object to the extent it calls for hearsay and lack of foundation
Overruled.
and improper expert opinion.
She can certainly testify to.
We'll see where it goes. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
I have a significant amount of scar tissue in my nose.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
What, if any, difficulty do you have breathing?
Objection leading.
What, if anything? And that does cure.
No, it doesn't, but I'll overrule the objection.
Thank you. Do you remember the
I
question?
have a significant amount of trouble breathing at night, and I've been putting off having surgery for it.
Now, you were asked about December 15, 2015, and Ms. Vasquez suggested that you did not report the abuse or the injuries to Aaron Filati. Do you recall that
Objection, Your
question?
Honor, leading.
Your Honor, I'm entitled to go into what Ms. Vasquez asked.
Objection is leading. I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. Did you report, what if anything did you report to Aaron Filati about the abuse you sustained on 12/15/2015?
Objection, leading and hearsay.
Okay, I saw some previews of the redirect, and we about to have some fun here. No, Betty Joe, I'm gonna need you to stop holding back how you feel. We've been saying she's a gold digger. Okay. This webpage is irking my soul, y'all. I'm trying to get to the hoodies and the coffee mugs to add them, and it's not letting me. Got you, Miss Easy. As soon as I can get this saved, I got you. Okay. I've almost got the hoodie finished. I've got the women's t-shirt, and I'm going to get the men's t-shirt, the hoodie, and the coffee mug. And then I'm going to show it to y'all and see what you think. And there's like at least 10 or more colors available in every item to order. If you don't see, like, sometimes there might not be a true black available in some of the items, and that's just because I've got to go back and edit the wording to where it's a color that'll pop better on the blacks. Okay. I'm loving the hoodie. And if you've not tried, the hoodies and the t-shirts are the bomb.com quality. I got to say that. Okay. Continue. And I'm trying to go to your message as soon as I can get up out of this. Yeah, I need to edit that price. I'm not. It starts you out at making an unreal amount of money. Like, let's see. It has the hoodie at like $40, and I'm not doing that to y'all. So we're taking the price down as much as I can. Let's see. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, now continue. I just took $10 off of the profit that it was doing per
Did
item.
you
I'm not
tell Nurse Filati on
doing it. Finally, she talking again.
2015
What's
about
up,
the
stronger
injuries you
together?
sustained
Woo woo.
from the 2015 attack?
I did. I believe I sent a picture to you.
And did you
Now,
with Nurse Filati on 12/16
men's t-shirt
about the injuries that you had suffered as a result
and
of Mr. Depp's
coffee
attack on you on
mugs.
12/15?
Yes, she guided me through a concussion treatment.
And did you tell Connell Cowan about the injuries you
Objection,
sustained?
Your Honor. Hearsay.
It's prior to this.
I'm going to sustain the objection at this point. Next question.
Do you recall Dr. Laurel Anderson testifying that she saw two black eyes on
Objection, Your Honor.
12/17?
Leading.
Sustain as leading.
What, if anything, do you recall?
Finally to
from
the
Laurel
mug, y'all.
Anderson's
Lord, it
testimony
took forever.
in this case about what she observed on 12/17/2015?
Objection, Your Honor. It's outside the scope of cross-examination.
Prior to this.
I'm going to sustain the objection.
Observations for the 12/17, the same day.
Sustain the objection. Next question.
May I have it?
Okay.
When in December did you see Dr. Laurel Anderson?
Objection, lack of foundation.
Overruled. I saw her 2 days after the attack.
So on what day did you see her then?
That would have been the 17th of December, 2016. And I told her what happened.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
And when did you see Dr. Connell Cowan?
I saw him the next day, December 16th, is my best recollection.
Jump to East Asia for a moment. We saw a number of pictures from the backless dress. What, if any, motivation would you have to claim that Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back, knowing you had a backless dress?
Objection, Your Honor.
I think I can bring
Calls for
this up.
speculation.
Still leading. I'll sustain the objection.
Her lawyer is dying right now.
You say that Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back in East Asia.
In the closet of the hotel room in Tokyo, I said that because it happened to me. And it would have been much more convenient if I was picking it up to not include that detail, knowing I had a backless dress and I walked to press line and got photographed.
Now, we've heard testimony about Mr. Depp making a total of $65 million in 2015 and 2016 from his experts.
Objection, Your Honor.
Why
Leading.
I have asked
Hearsay.
why did you not ask for $32.5 million from Mr. Depp?
Your Honor. Leading.
I said, why did you not ask?
Relevant.
I'll sustain the objection. Sustain the objection. Next question.
Why, can I just ask, why did you not ask for $32.5 million from Mr. Depp?
Asked and answered. Relevance.
Overruled.
Because I didn't want it.
Oh, Camille's getting spicy, y'all. Spicy.
That's important.
Spicy. What y'all think?
The tape recording that was played that has you laughing quite a bit. Can you tell the jury what the context of that particular tape recording was?
I don't really recall a whole lot about what was going on. I know we had been fighting kind of ad nauseum and in this sort of loop, if you will, and I'm doing my best to not show my pain. That's what I was trying to do, and be tough. Not show what kind of pain I was in.
Oh my gosh, y'all, this is taking forever.
How you got your role in Aquaman.
Yep, they boxed in for real.
How you got your role in
Yes.
Aquaman?
I auditioned, not Johnny. I auditioned. I worked really hard, and I went to where
I'm waiting for Camille to say objection.
I went, I think, 5.5 months early before filming commenced, when I heard that they wanted to fire me, and so I put myself in the job.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay.
Just say, keep it away. I worked really hard. I worked really hard on that, and had to prove myself. And I did that for, even though I was only filming for 6 days, I was there for 6 months. Just worked my butt off. That's why.
What if any role did Mr. Depp play?
Oh my Lord, y'all.
You tried to have me fired from it.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
No, you'll sustain.
If this was moving so slow, I'd be done.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation and hearsay. Lack of foundation.
I'm trying to delay it.
All right, lay foundation.
It should be on the about section.
Sustain objection to hearsay.
Can one of the mods drop the link for the membership link in the chat real quick?
And they saw no marks. What is your recollection of your interaction with Isaac Baruch during the week of May 22nd?
I saw Isaac when I was coming or going, meaning I was leaving or arriving to the building. I saw him at a distance. We did not have a in-depth conversation, nor would we. And I told him, actually, right after it
If
happened.
this webpage is moving, can you slow her?
Hearsay.
Yeah, she's got RBF for days, doesn't she, Gail?
Stay away from what was said. Can you just tell us what interaction you had?
Oh, thank you, True Crime. I appreciate that. I try to keep it 100.
Objection, Your Honor. Leading.
Oh, my Lord.
Objections, Lee.
Please describe the jury's interaction with Isaac Baruch during May 22nd.
Well, not only did I have makeup on, but I did attempt to kind of let him know what happened.
Hearsay.
Sustain objection. Next question.
Oh, my Lord.
You were asked some questions about.
Hearsay, sustain. Hearsay, sustain. Hearsay, sustain. It's like, she gonna have a moment. The lawyer about to be a Beetlejuice.
Your Honor said I could redirect after the cross-examination.
Remember, redirect can only be about items that were talked about in cross-direct. If it's outside of the scope, then that means it's not something that it has to be something that Camille brought up and showed or talked about during her cross-examination. That's all that Amber's lawyer is allowed to ask her about right now, just in case y'all didn't know. Yep, serious rookie moves. Like, where did they do that out, and why were you even trying? Is my question. But whatever, bruh. Now, y'all.
What, if anything, do you recall of Officer Sines' testimony in this case relating to your injuries and the property destruction?
I recall her saying that she didn't feel that the state I was in was enough of an injury to her, or wasn't injury seeming to her.
Okay. And what about the property damage?
She claims she did not see any property damage, but I walked with her over broken glass, so I don't know why she's saying that.
What, if any, interactions did you have with Alejandro Romero during the week of May 22?
I spoke to him briefly.
Objection, Your Honor. The extent calls for hearsay.
Okay.
I spoke to him briefly in passing as I was entering, maybe when I was exiting the building. But always when I was on my way out or...
Y'all, I'm so excited to show y'all this.
I'd make up on always.
It wouldn't pay for me to be a lawyer either, Izzy.
Why did James Franco visit you on the evening of...
Thanks, Motor City Black Sheep.
Objection calls for speculation.
Do you know?
Yes.
Please tell us.
He was my friend and he lived next door, quite literally lived next door. And I frankly exhausted my support network with my usual friends and was happy to welcome as much friendship at that time as I could possibly get.
Now, the video showed...
I'm trying, y'all.
On your shoulder. Can you describe to the jury what the interaction was, without saying what was said, what the interaction was that led to that?
He, after seeing my face, put his
Objection, Your
head on
Honor.
my
Calls for
shoulder.
speculation.
Call for speculation. She sees that
He touched the side of my face too.
Again, Your Honor, if we can instruct the witness.
Wait till after the objection, please.
All right. What question?
I love it too. Johnny shouldn't be looking at nothing to do with her ass. Nothing.
He touched the side of my face and responded to what he saw.
I'm trying to get the men's t-shirt. And guys, I'm so excited
Talked about the, you were shown
to show y'all this. It's like I've got the hoodie, the women's comfort tee, and the mug so far in this line. And I would have had more done, but the website keeps hanging up, so
Lack of foundation, calls for speculation.
I'm stuck.
What did he do to her?
Unintelligible? I don't understand the question.
When she's saying that it lacks foundation, that means that she hasn't set up properly. You're asking them to assume facts that are not admitted into evidence.
With COVID spacing between us, and he threw the paper down at me as he sat down with that on the cover.
And where was that?
I agree, true crime and other stuff. And that's why we, as survivors here, are interested in this, if that makes any sense.
Because he was calling me a liar and a hoaxer, and this was an elaborate hoax just to get John.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Next question. Next question.
Okay, I don't have any more questions right now.
You have a seat next to
You hear the lawyer just shut the F up.
You've got a seat next to him. That's fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our afternoon recess in 15 minutes to discuss the case with anybody and don't do the outside research, okay? All right, is the next witness a live witness, remote witness, or deposition? Deposition. All right, so we'll get the TV set up for that, and let's come back in at 3:30. Okay? All right, thank you.
Y'all have to give me just a second. I'm stuck in something. Is this the end of today? Because if it is, I'm going to bump us up. I mean, the end of that day. I'm going to bump us up to where we're supposed to be. I just got to fix this because, yeah, well, Hunty, I have a feeling Camille's price per hour is going up. And can't blame her. Or the law firm. Oh, my Lord. Wow, Izzy. You know, I have pictures with, so it's not going to matter that much. That's it. I'm not liking this. And I don't know how to cancel this one. Damn it. I'll just leave what I got. Okay. That's working. Prices in the UK are so different. I guess it's the shipping and handling. Damn. I'm trying to get... here's what I'm looking for. The men's tea, y'all. I'm having a terrible time being able to find a men's t-shirt to design. What the heck is the problem? Because in the... Okay. Let's see what it's got when I check me in. I'm trying, y'all. As soon as I can get this one thing done. I'm done designing a whole collection. So just bear with me for just a moment. This is crazy. Come on. It's just this website is moving so slow. I can't even get to the Facebook. Let's see if it does. Try something. Can y'all imagine? We'll go to as soon as I can get to this part done, we'll go to what happened today in court and look at it. Lord, it showed me everything. Here we go. Unisex tee. No, that's an all over print. We don't want that. Can we just have a regular men's t-shirt for it? Team jersey. Bruh. It's ridiculous how far it's made me go down for a classic tee or a comfort tee. We're going to go with the comfort tee, I think. Let's see. We'll do both. I'll just do both. We'll do the classic and the comfort. Okay. I'll click them and then I can go back and edit if I need to. The premium tea has the most, let's see. Essential tea has no colors. Click done. And then we'll edit this way because it's faster, I found. What the heck? I just fixed it. Oh, this drives me bananas. Okay. And let's change the price. I just gotta double check these to make sure now they're gonna look right. We got this last one. I gotta fix I'm fixing the prices. If you wonder what I say when I'm fixing prices, they got them like, no ma'ams, no sirs, we're not charging that much. Not today, and tomorrow's not a good chance to do that either. I just don't see it. Okay. Okay. Much better. Purple.
tweet, I know that the tweet plaintiffs 3 is a retweet or a tweet that has the hyperlink of the online op-ed in it. And I
Hold on, we'll go back to
the
sharing.
hyperlink without more cannot constitute republication. However, here, when there's additional content that could constitute republication in this matter, so there is evidence of ownership and additional content that the jury could find constitute republication. That is a factual question that does such.
Okay, hold on. Oh, come on, don't lose it. Please don't lose it. Okay.
All right, thank you. Can you see it? All right, your next witness.
Our next witness is Mr. Io Tillett Wright, and it starts with counsel from Mr. Depp asking questions, and then we'll switch over to you.
All right, thank you.
Right, good morning. I've been in communications with Mr. Hall, through text or emails or otherwise, in connection with preparation for the deposition.
No.
When's the last time you spoke to her?
April of last year. April or May. Almost a year ago.
Mr. Wright, when did you first meet Mr.
I met Amber in the end of 2011.
And where did you meet her?
In Los Angeles.
And what were the circumstances of meeting?
A friend was introducing us to each other so that I could photograph her for a large portrait series that I was doing at the time.
What was your profession in 2011?
I was a photographer and I worked in the New York Times, I think. I don't recall exactly everything, but
In 2011, you were both a photographer and separately worked at the New York Times. That's pretty much.
I worked in the New York Times as a journalist and
I think I got it all fixed.
And what was?
I hope so.
What is your profession today?
I'm a writer and a producer.
It keeps making me think I don't. And it's irking me. Okay.
And between 2011 and through the present.
Pray, we're about to look at this together.
Yes.
And what are those?
I've hosted a television show or two. I made some podcasts. I wrote 2 other books.
As soon as I get this done, we're going to pause looking at this. And I'm going to show you the line I just did.
And then more things. There are more things. Yeah.
And let y'all decide.
That's my recollection. We initially met at a mutual friend's house, which I think I already stated. That friend was also an actor and had met Amber at the Children's Hospital while they were both volunteering and knew that Amber had done quite a bit of LGBT activism and mentioned my project to her and then invited her over. The other friend invited Amber to her house so that we could all meet, and Amber and I discovered that we liked the same books and we liked psychology and just, laughed and had fun that night. And then I asked her if she would participate in the photo project, I think, or she did, and she said yes. A couple of days later, I went to the house that she was staying at and I photographed her for the project. And then thereafter, I went back to New York where I lived. And I remember her texting me and saying that she was shooting a movie in New York and did I want to get lunch. So we got lunch. And we...
Okay, y'all. As of now, the not today satin line is
soon
Well,
after.
I was going to do a boom, but it has locked up on me again.
2013,
Way to go,
I
Teespring.
came to LA to spend
Y'all,
7 months with my
pray.
friend. I don't know if she was my girlfriend or my fiance at that point, but the person that I was in a relationship with.
Pray,
In
y'all,
a very
pray.
serious relationship with. And during the time that I was in LA, I spent more time with Amber. We both spent more time
Oh,
with
come
Amber.
on. Don't do this to me,
And I was
Teespring.
introduced to Johnny. And the summer of 2013, I ended up moving to LA, during which Amber and Johnny and I got even closer, very, very close. And then we remained close, the three of us, for 2-ish years. And then all of this happened, this nightmare, and
Yo, I just looked at all this to design this whole line.
And then Amber and I were friends up until the date that I told you that we last spoke.
And it's locking up.
Did you live on the same property as Johnny Depp and Amber Heard?
Yes.
And when was that?
It was August 2013 until I believe June 1st of 2014.
We're going to pause that and see if maybe that'll do it. Oh my God. My screen just went blank. Oh, what? Hello. Y'all. Oh my God. Come back up. No, I'm waiting. Let's see if it'll go back. If it'll go back. Teespring, don't do this shit to me. And it is Teespring. Everything else is functioning. No! Hold on. Y'all. Man. I got one about to roll in from me to it right now. Y'all just don't understand. Oh. Thank you, Jesus. Somehow I pulled it back up and it's not swirling no more. Y'all. Listen, if I got to edit again, I'll edit later. We're going to try to save this. Publish listing again. Come on, Teespring. Bruh, there's no reason you should be moving this slow. No other page is doing this. See if it's showing in my listings, y'all. I can't believe it's moving it this slow. Oh, Melissa. It's not, it's the page itself. It's the Teespring launcher. is what's the problem. It keeps telling me that. A drop down box keeps telling me that. Bruh, for real? Telling you right now, if my ish ain't on here, I'm about to throw a fit. What's up, Mackenzie? I can show you where membership is if y'all can't find it on me. Just hold on, please. Let me check. Everything I just designed is gone. Are you kidding me? I'm ready to cry. Fucking kidding me. I just spent all that time for nothing. Teespring, you can suck a big, fat, y'all know what. I'm going to try to go back. I didn't close it for a reason. Let me see if I can get it to come up. This is why I say just make it. Can't make a donation. This shit is. Ooh. Ah. Man, I'm about to stream it and show what you're doing, Teespring. Bastard. See if it lets me do edits and stuff. I was able to go back, like hit the back arrow. It's just moving extra slow. What link can you not find? How to be a member? Is that what you're looking for? Cherokee Girl, do you have it to drop? If not, I'll see. I'm afraid to leave this page that I'm in right now, y'all, because I'll lose it. Am I muted? No. Thank you, True Crime and other stuff. What link can you not find, Betty Jo? Okay. That's the Patreon link. Just roll with it. You're wanting a channel membership? Can one of the mods drop the channel membership link in the chat? Please. Oh. Your listing is live, finally it says. Continue. Oh my God, y'all. Let me see if I can get a link and drop it in the chat. Just give me a second. Now that I got that done, I can get out and go to other windows. So just give me a second and I'll get the link and drop it in the chat. Fuck. Find it. Oh my God. Y'all, my computer is moving like molasses uphill. Is it? We've had problems with YouTube. That's a YouTube and Google thing. There's nothing I can do except report it to Google. Let's see. I'm trying it this way. See if this will work. See if this works. Oh, wait a minute. That's not the right one. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all give me just a second. Oh, come on. Here we go. Let me see if this works, y'all. This is straight from YouTube itself. Oh, come on. Really? I'm trying. I don't think it's going to let me drop and drag. Try that way. Okay, see if this works. Those of you with iPhones, see if that works. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to do because that's literally straight from YouTube itself. Okay, now I want to share the new merch. I got new merch live. We're going to share that, and I should be able to see Izzy Rose's comment now too, hopefully. Waiting on it to catch up. So that's not working for iPhone for the membership that the link I just posted. Because I went straight to YouTube to get that link. I mean, literally straight out of YouTube. I made it slushy, but I can't get to it. Ugh. I don't know about enabling nothing. I just turned it on. And went through what YouTube told me to do. But okay, guys, I did it all in purple, but each item is available in 10 or more colors. Some are available up to like 15 colors, I think. Yeah, that's where, Muffin Top, YouTube is where I went and got the channel link I just posted, that I posted. A lot of iPhone users can't see the community tab page on YouTube either, and I don't know what to do. That makes sense to me, by the way, Izzy. Which one, though, Izzy Rose? Which property? And the truck thing, that makes total sense, but I got pictures of that. Okay. Now, let's see if we can look at this. I guess I go to view store. If not, we'll go backwards. I'm so excited, y'all. Oh, my Lord. See what I'm telling y'all? You'll see how long it takes this. It's forever to load. And I just add as little profit as it lets me. Y'all can tell purple's my favorite color. That's why I have everything showing purple. And, my store's trimmed out in purple. You'll see if it ever loads. Y'all are behind, and it's annoying. Did you get it to work, True Crime? Okay. I don't know, y'all. I'm trying. Y'all know I'm technologically challenged. I'm just so excited that I was able to create a little something just a little different than what we've been doing. Y'all might not like it. People might get mad and say I'm being mean. Oh, no. So I need to go enable something. They said, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm telling y'all the truth on that one. Oh, my Lord. Why is it so far behind? Teespring is really killing me right now. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe if we just click. Let's click on the mug and see what happens. I want it bigger. Let's see what it does. Heck, I can't get it to do nothing. It's really starting to frustrate me. Cherokee girl, wow. I'm telling you, things is acting hinky right now. Look at how wonky this is acting on me. Don't forget, y'all, anybody that can, greatly appreciate it. I should be good no later than Saturday if we get paid Saturday. If we don't get paid Saturday, it'll be Monday. But I'm trying to maintain. Okay, it should be changing in a second. I'm on that page and it's changed. Lord have mercy. Y'all were way behind. I hear little man. And I will go through as soon as we get done with this and check YouTube. Okay, this is the Not Today satin line it says I'm clicking on, so hopefully it'll take me there. Oh, no. What is it doing? I don't want to edit. This is going batshit crazy. We are not Cherokee Girl. Oh, okay. I drink a lot of coffee too. Okay. I want to view my store. What is so difficult about that? Why can I not view this full page? What is the problem? Oh my Lord. Y'all, I'm about to have a moment. No, this is not. Maybe I gotta click this link. We'll see if this works. I don't know. I want to just view it. Do I have to go through an act of Congress to be able to see my own stuff? I think maybe we might be doing something working with gas here. Now I just gotta wait on y'all to catch up. It's that link that says Nita's World C328C9 that took me to the store, y'all. It should be showing up soon. But I'm a creator, so it might have different stuff for me. I don't know. Oh my Lord. I'm just waiting on y'all's screen to catch up to mine. This is the next screen. This one that's loading right now. This is what you should see when you come into the store. This is not all. These are the original line. It'll show you when you scroll over it, both sides of like an item. I'm waiting on it to catch up to me. But like this I'm So Confused mug. One side of it's the Nita's World logo. One side's the I'm So Confused. I'm going to redesign that, by the way, a little bit. Possibly change the font. But I have a character to add to that, and color wraps to be able to get. This one probably does have the color wraps available. It's just showing you the white mug. You can get all colors background. The Nita's World, this one, it didn't allow me to do all colors when I originally designed. The tie-dye was it. And these are just the original signature tie-dye items. The logo you'll find on both sides of that mug. When they're wraps like this, sometimes they're more expensive. It's just all I know to tell anybody. I'm so confused it's going to change. I'm going to try to edit that. See, this is not good because I'm feeling like it's not showed up. Can one of y'all go to... He stopped sharing. Can one of y'all go to the Teespring and see if y'all can find the Not Today Satan? I may have to... I don't know what's going on. Why it's not showing up. Sassy. I mean, you work hard and you try. Like, I'm trying to do designs, do different stuff, you know, a little innovation here and there to switch it up. Like the I'm so confused. Instead of just saying I'm so confused and having the Nita's World logo, I'm going to make the Nita's World logo even smaller. And I've got just a emoji face, but it's a specific one that I designed to go on that shirt. And I just went through and designed this, and it's showing me a listing for it, the Not Today Satin, but it's not showing it in the store yet. Which is annoying. But I'm going to show y'all. I got a way, I think. That's the best I can. So let's share this screen. And I'm going to show y'all what I just got done designing. And what I'm going to continue to design once we end this live stream is the Not Today Satin signature line. I'm going to see if it'll let me blow up the shirt and stuff. Well, I can't do a necklace, but I have t-shirts that I'm working on for Sunshines. I've got 2 different Sunshines. What I'm going to do is put I think 3 designs that I have to a poll. I'm trying to decide what's the best way to do it. I'll probably do it in a short video upload. That way everybody can see it. Gonna do, y'all pick, and the shirt, and it's gonna be shirt, hoodie, mug, as usual. Proud to be a sunshine. I'm gonna do something, like get on the petty bus, something of that. Right, come ride the petty bus with us, something of that nature. I've got a lot of designs that I'm working on and trying. It is there, Karen. I don't know why I can't pull it up. It's driving me back crap crazy. But we got the hoodie. T-shirts, varying different styles, mug. I'm going to try to see if it'll let me go to the store and pull it up now. But I just wanted to know what y'all thought. Like, I want your opinion. I'm trying to step it up. You know, just a display of the logo. Oh, I've got what you eat don't make me, and the poop emoji. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Got that one. Riding the petty bus. I'm gonna do something with living the Metabo life. We got the not today satin line. Okay, it's good. It's good. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try and click the link. I don't know how to do it. How did you send it to me, Cherokee? No, I don't want to go to create. Shit. We can do that. Get that inch out of here. It is in featured products. Okay. Let's see. Let's try again. I may have to just go out and come back in totally. I don't know. Like actually use y'all's link. Because I think mine's got creator in it. See, I'm not showing it. Oh, yes, it is now. Yay. Okay. Y'all should be seeing it in just a minute. Now, like I said, the I'm So Confused is going to be updated to look more like the Not Today satin line. Where, like I said, the Nita's World logo is not the focus, but just there. Should be coming up on your screen soon. And like I said, I will be editing the I'm So Confused. I don't know why the coffee mug won't let me use the upper part. I may try to work on that just a little bit. I don't like how it looks. We're going to make sure that's a little more centered. Yeah, I'll probably edit that very soon. Okay. Now. I was trying to get to the new today's Johnny Depp trial. I think I don't know about on Facebook. Just hold on just a moment. Y'all. You're killing me right now. Y'all, everything is moving extra slow. Of course, I might know why. Hold up. I have 3 phones on the Wi-Fi right now. Hold on, let's see. Been going through because my everything didn't upload and download right. They're all running on Wi-Fi. Yeah, I know you can. I set it. Everything has like 12 to 15 colors available. I just featured it in purple because that's my color that I like. It's my favorite color. Okay, let's see. We'll get today's depth herd coverage. Reuters puts out a lot. $40 billion in Ukraine. Well, that's good. The Senate approves $40 billion in Ukraine aid. Yay. I can get with that. Oh. Okay. So I got today's coverage ready. Now let's see. Okay. Hold on just a second. I'll show you how everything in the Teespring store is available in colors. Yes. You highlight, like, let's say I want the I'm So Confused t-shirt. I just click that shirt and it'll take me over here and it shows you all the colors. Oh, I gotta wait till y'all catch up. Sorry, I forgot it's slow. I'm waiting. I'm making that face you see on the screen while I'm waiting. I need to be able to flip this around. Objection, Elaine. Objection. I object to Elaine's outfit. Okay. So like here, this shows you all the colors that are available for that size. You go to the next size and it'll show you. And the reason that gets, like when you get up in the extra large and the 2 and 3X, sometimes there's less colors available. Sometimes there's more. Your extra smalls, sometimes there's less. But different ones, there's different color availability. I opened it for all of them that you can see the lettering on. Some, like the black, it doesn't show on that good. And you'll see you can also use Afterpay. I like that. Okay. Okay. Trying to find. Let's see. Share. All right, guys. Put me a little bit of peppermint essential oil out, y'all. I love them. Mackenzie, okay. I don't know. I don't have Apple anything, I'll be honest. So I've never had the issues. And I don't mean to sound snotty at all. If I do, I apologize. It's not intended that way whatsoever. There's just reasons that I've always chosen to not purchase like iPhones and such. I did once have an Apple iMac. I liked it. I don't know what worked out yet, but okay. The reason I don't do the Apple is because of compatibility issues that I know of. And like for certain games and stuff that I personally like to play and always have liked to play on my computer and whatnot, Apple charged me to play them. So, I mean, you know. One of my creations that I'm working on. I've almost got my desk set, and I'm making my own personal pencil holder. I got one done, the bones of them done, and I'm working on the second one right now. I like working with, like I said, Mod Podge and tissue paper. When I get this one done, I'm going to have to use my little hole poker thing and poke a hole through and then run the elastic to go around. But it's a box, an Amazon delivery box, of course. And I'm making it into a pencil case. You could use at school, or if you're somebody that paintbrushes, most of them, let's see if my extra longs. And my extra longs won't fit in it. But almost all of my paintbrushes will fit in here. Paintbrushes, pencils, markers, charcoal, that kind of stuff fit in it. And I'm making it kind of durable. And it's inexpensive. One of the little men's, this latest thing I made is It's a square bottle. It's so freaking cute with the lid. It's dark purple. I made it with used a brown paper bag and some tissue paper, and kept the lid. And it's just a square plastic vitamin bottle that has gummies, melatonin and stuff, and gummies come in. And just covered it with tissue. Oh, got you, Mackenzie. Makes sense. That must be an iPhone thing. Probably is a protection. But yeah, just Mod Podge and regular old tissue paper like you put in a gift pack. I found some really good ones at Walmart and the dollar stores. $1 for the tissue paper, and $1 pack of tissue paper, and a 50-cent bottle of glue. And you can make, you wouldn't believe, like glasses, potato chip cans, a sucker thing, a cotton candy tub, the makeup boxes, medicine boxes, cereal boxes. I'm building my own desk top thing. You know, my own personal desk caddy, I guess you call it. And after I seen it, it was $14, $15, $25 for the one the size I'm making on Amazon. I said, oh no ma'am, so I'll make me one myself. And that's what I've been doing. It took me about a month, but I've enjoyed being able to make it. And Miss Justice sent me this wonderful dream catcher, and the cardboard that she sent it enclosed in, I have turned into the base for my different size boxes that I've created so far, and I'm still working on some. I made drawers and pulls, and then stand-up boxes that my paintbrushes and pens and pencils and whatnot, glue sticks, can all be displayed in. I've even got like this one is just a little pull drawer, and I've got 2 other sizes to go with it. One little small square box just to put trinkets in, but they're all going to be glued onto this base, and it's all different pinks and purples, and made with the tissue paper and Mod Podge, and boxes that, like one of them's the printer box that my little label printer came in. I've got to send those packages out, y'all. God, bear with me. I apologize with starting a new job. It's just my mind's not right. But then I've got also the cereal boxes and contact paper I used. Sizes of like the little magazine racks and stuff. So, and what I'm doing is everything's going to be on this base. And I've got another base that I made that's solid black. It's like a tray. Everything's going to be glued to those bases. The magazine rack and these boxes are going to be back to back. I don't know what just happened. It just went black. Okay, there it comes. Are going to be back to back, and this will be like on a Lazy Susan little rotation I've got fixed. It came with the little paper towel holder thing. It's got a top and a bottom. But anyway, a little rotation thing that I'm fixing to where you just rotate it on your desk. It's a desk caddy that I can just rotate. And everything that's on this tray. The other tray is movable. Oh, this is showing him coming into court. It's about to come up now. Just switched over. So excited, y'all, about my crafts. You'll hear me working on them while we do this live. I'm excited with the pencil boxes, and I got to seal those, but crafting through trial.
What's up, fellas? How you doing? Thank you so much. Just made breakfast for all of them this morning. Waffles.
That's the box I had left. I had to do it. Oh, and a tidbit out there for would-be crafters. Just FYI, something I found out that's quite helpful, possibly. When you're using charcoal, like coloring with charcoals, just something to keep in mind. I found that always is good to remember, and that is hairspray. Cheap hairspray. Don't go spend a lot of money on sealants. You know what I mean? To seal color in. Don't do that. Those are expensive, and a cheap can of Rave or Aquanet or one of those, cheap brands get the extra hold. Works just as good on charcoals to keep them from smudging and smearing and having problems. Just in case anybody wondered. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Getting some of my crafting stuff out. And figure out how I'm going to use these one boxes. This one I'm not. I'm going to use that to cover. Okay. It's paper. Got more paper. I wanted to cover this with paper. This will be good tissue. Let's see. It's too thick. That's a play bag. That's going to be down like that. Okay. Okay. That's another good one. Sorry, y'all. Just trying to sort based on what the box is made out of and how it's made. Some of them are better than others. Chalk and water, it makes a good paint. All right, Miss Karen. Good to know, because you know what? I got a butt ton of the sidewalk chalk. Does that work? Because I got a whole bunch of it on clearance for 10 cents for a tub of I think it was 15. There's probably 15. And I didn't know what to do. I've got like 5 or 6 boxes. I can make so much paint. Does it work like acrylic or more like a tempera? Just wondering. I love my crafting. Well, the reason I ask is tempera comes off real easy. At least in my way of looking. Acrylic is a little more durable, at least once you seal it. Oh no, I turned it off. Come on. Okay. I'm trying to see. Gotcha. I got you on how to make it. What I'm wondering is it more durable or like tempera is temporary? So is it more of an acrylic or more of a watercolor type paint? I guess is what I'm asking. Because like if I use tempera paint, when I go to seal it with Mod Podge, it's not going to seal well that way. I'm going to have to seal it with like a clear tape or something. Like a, what do you call it? I can't think right now. A laminate. But it's going to have to be one of those, like you laminate plastic with. Yeah, I'll get it right eventually. My ass is crazy. Oh, you diamond paint. Okay. It don't wash away easy. Good deal, miss. So it's probably more like an acrylic. I love working with acrylics. I have a lot of acrylic paints, and I like to thin mine out. A lot of times I'll take the bottle of acrylic and the tubes of acrylic, and once I use the bottle so much, I'll add a tube to it. It gives you a brighter, more paint, and you can thin it down too, and it does better. Especially, I work a lot with cardboard. Are they ever going to start? I've got it sped up. Great. That is awesome to know, Miss Karen, because that helps me doubly. Because I have a lot of the, whatchamacallit. I have a lot of the chalk and a lot of cardboard boxes and stuff. And I love like decorating and designing with them to make gifts or gift boxes even. A gift bag or a gift box, whatever, to give a gift is $1. I'm like, shit. Honey, if I could save that $1, that's a spend on your gift. Right? It's like a watercolor. Got you, Cherokee. So it's something I would probably need a spray sealant for. I probably wouldn't want to use it on canvas, but on cardboard it'd be okay. Because it's going to soak in on cardboard. It's just going to be more of a sheer transparent thing, which is good. Or if I seal the cardboard before, at least I know what I'm working with. I can make it work. Some of it's going to be like working with an eyeshadow palette. That makes sense. I've got the little jars to pour it into too. Uh-oh. Oh, well, Miss Brenda, I guess they'll learn. Go learn today. Here we go with The competing light switches again. Let's see what we can do with this. Damn. This is getting on my nerves. I like the fact that it's not chalky. I'll definitely be trying it. Are we doing something finally, y'all? Well, I thought they were about done. Finally.
Will counsel please stipulate that in lieu of formally swearing in the witness, the reporter will instead ask the witness to acknowledge that their testimony will be true under the penalties of perjury, that counsel will not object to the admissibility of the transcript based on proceeding in this way, and that the witness is verified that he is in fact Bruce Wickham.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Mr. Chu?
So agreed.
And could you please state your name and business address for the record, please?
Bruce Wickham, California, 91607.
And how did you meet Mr. Depp?
He joined a band that I was in Florida.
And did Depp ever become family?
To me? Yeah.
Who's the first person that married?
My sister-in-law, Lorianne Ellison. Yes.
Okay. And was that around the time?
Right when we moved down.
Oh my Lord, this is getting on my nerves.
So how long have you known Mr. Depp? How many years?
Gotta be over 40.
Y'all know how bad I want
And would you
cuz.
consider yourself friends with Mr. Depp?
Whatchamacallit awake.
We were until about 4 years ago.
Spectrum.
And before 4 years ago, were you close friends?
Yeah, I would consider him my best friend. Yeah.
Was he like a brother to you before 4 years ago?
I mean, yeah, we were brothers. He called me a brother, I call him a brother. Yeah. We had a lot in common.
Is it fair to say that he was like family before 4 years ago?
Yeah, I mean, he was friends with my mom.
Solid black canvases. Okay.
We were as close as you can get.
And do you agree to tell the truth today, regardless of your close past friendship with Mr. Depp?
Tell the truth either way. Yes.
From about 2011 until 2016, how often?
But who is he?
How often do you estimate that you would have communicated with Mr. Depp?
A lot. We were working a lot of music together. We did a film together. Well, he did the film. I just helped him record some stuff. A lot of time between there. But him and I spent a lot of time from around 2001 till 2015. You know.
Based on your personal observations from 2011 to 2016, did Mr. Depp ever abuse illicit drugs?
Yeah, I mean, I think that abuse is the wrong word, but you know, I think that it was going on. You know, it wasn't like crazy rock and roll house. No, it was just. But I wouldn't call it abuse.
What word would you use instead of abuse?
Getting high.
What? Oh.
Getting high.
Okay. Getting high on cocaine?
Yeah, once in a while, if I saw it. You know, I mean, that's a handful of times I saw it. I don't think he liked to do it in front of me.
Did you ever observe forgetfulness in Mr. Depp after he'd been drinking or using substances?
Forgetfulness? No, I think that he's got a pretty good memory, but you know, my personal experience with him, no.
Music performances.
We were all young. No, we were kids. We all did bad stuff there.
Are you aware of Mr. Duff achieving any period of sobriety during the years that you've known him?
Yeah.
And when was that?
It's hard for me to, I mean, it was right around, you'd have to look it up when he did Lone Ranger. He seemed really kind of focused and wasn't drinking. I went to visit him. I believe it was New Mexico. Amber was there. Everything was like different. You know, he was proud of it. He wasn't drinking. I think he was smoking a little weed, but that was it.
Do you remember about what year that was?
Feeling it's 2013, but I'd have to look to see when Lone Ranger was.
Is there a time that you believe that Mr. Duff needed help with substance abuse?
As a friend, yeah.
And do you know who Dr. Kipper is?
Oh, yeah.
And what do you know about Dr. Kipper in relation to Mr. Depp?
He's a dork. No, he's a dork fish.
Dr. Kipper.
Oops, a dork fish.
He was a doctor brought on, I believe, to help him get sober. He's a sober doctor. And I believe he had a nurse with Johnny and a nurse with Amber at the time.
Lord.
I thought it was a scam. I thought it was a complete ripoff.
Well, damn.
That's just me.
Please bring up Exhibit 3. Okay, does this look like a true and accurate copy of this exchange?
Yeah.
And regarding the lines, I'm real worried about him and this Dr. Kipper. What did you mean by that?
Like I said, I didn't trust this guy.
And were you ever worried about Mr. Depp's health?
Yeah, I mean, I would be. You know, I love the guy. I didn't know what he was taking, but they just both seemed like zombies.
And why were you concerned?
Just because I saw how he looked and know what he's going through, and so yeah, I was concerned, but couldn't get back in there to try and help.
Were you nervous for him in relation to the drugs and alcohol?
Yes.
So you did have some health concerns or not?
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, we're not as young as we used to be, and you know, there was a part during that time that he was taking pretty hard, you could tell, and I just didn't want anything to happen.
And those concerns related to Mr. Depp's health?
Yeah.
And Mr. Depp's, they related to Mr. Depp's drug and alcohol use?
Yes.
Dr. Kipper, for a moment. You know, when Dr. Kipper prescribed drugs, you know, would Mr. Depp also take anything else besides that? For example, would Mr. Depp drink alcohol or use other drugs in addition to prescription drugs during 2011 to 2016?
The answer would be yes. It just seemed odd to me that there was weed and wine and a soberness. It makes sense.
And has Amber been nice to you since you've met her?
Amber was always very nice to me, yes.
And would you consider Mr. Depp to be a romantic person?
Yeah, I think so.
And why do you say that?
Because you
That's
asked.
probably the way I've seen him act, you know.
And have you noticed a certain intensity of Mr. Depp's relationships?
Yes.
And have you ever observed Mr. Depp exhibit any jealousy when he's been in a relationship?
Yes.
And do you remember when?
I go all the way back to my sister-in-law. I mean, you can definitely have a jealous streak.
Do you remember any specific examples?
You know, when he was younger, he was jealous of Nick Cage, or jealous of Adam Ant, because my sister-in-law knew them.
And was besides that initial time period, did he ever tell you about any jealousy with any other women during those times?
Yeah. You know, he brought up a few with Vanessa, which were ridiculous. A lot of it was in his head and not in reality. You know what I mean?
And what about with Amber? Did you ever encounter any talk from JD of jealousy with respect to Amber?
Yeah, there were a couple mentions that she was doing a movie with some guy or stuff like that.
In terms of jealousy, would anything make Mr. Depp more bothered or less bothered?
Like I said, it was if she was on a film or doing something that he couldn't be around it to see what was going on, I think he'd work himself up. You know.
Can we please bring up Exhibit 6? And the very top line, if you can see that, Mr. Whitton?
Right.
Your name is in the participants column, and him, or Mr. Depp, is in the from column.
Right.
It's dated February 4th, 2014. Did Mr. Depp ever tell you that he had a big fight with Amber at any time?
You would mention when shit was rough, yeah. They were having issues, yeah. You would mention it.
Do you have any personal knowledge?
And like I said, when shit was rough.
Mr. Depp and Mr. Manson together.
Oh Lord, why are they so stuck on Marilyn Manson? Can somebody tell me something? I forgot who they're talking to.
If I hit it hard, they would do.
They would drink and.
Right, I do too, Cherokee girl. Because y'all know Tonto is stupid.
Done everything else.
That's what Tonto means in Spanish, stupid.
I worked with them both on other things, so.
Let's go to Exhibit 8, please. You can see that it's the same date, February 3rd, 2014. Text exchange between you and Amber. And then you have a.
I have a vague memory of him hanging out at his house for a couple of days.
Do you know what kind of professional help more specifically?
Yeah, to kind of clean up. I mean, he tried to clean up a couple of times, and he did. I think he needed that, and he needed therapy. And I recommended that to him. He did it a little bit, and then he stopped. Because, in my experience, it's deep-rooted issues that he's dealing with. That have nothing to do with that. That's my opinion.
So you were referring to two types of professional help there. One was therapy, and one was cleaning up for drugs. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Could we please bring up Exhibit 9? So this is actually a continuation of that same date exchange for February 3rd, 2014. And I'll give you a minute to read it. The text between you and Amber.
Right.
Do you think that you were going over there out of concern?
I mean, obviously, she was concerned, so I was concerned, and going to Manson's would have been interesting because I don't know if he would have left. But I was trying to get there. I know it looks like I was trying to get to the mansion and find out where they were.
Okay. Can we pull up Exhibit 10, please? Do you remember this exchange as sort of part of the continuation of the last exchange?
Yeah, probably what I was doing is reaching out to the assistants to see where the fuck he was and how he was. Obviously, I didn't get any real answers.
Can I please bring up Exhibit 12, April 28th of 2016?
Okay.
How often were you around Mr. Depp at this time in April of 2016?
Probably a bit, depending on if we were rehearsing or recording. So my dates are a little squirrely, but yeah, probably a bit.
Do you have any memories of at this time of Mr. Depp getting high or drunk?
I mean, drinking while we were working, yeah, smoking weed.
I think your prior testimony was that you not observed arguments between Mr. Depp and Amber. Is that correct, or is that wrong?
I've never seen them physically abuse each other. No.
And did you say this was at 3 in the morning when you called?
It was late. I can't exactly, but it was later than I imagined. I got called, so I thought it was something bad. So yeah, I went down.
So Stephen called at around 3 in the morning, and then you went down. And your understanding when you went down after that call?
Yeah.
And what was your understanding of the reason you were called?
Yeah, it was just crazy arguing and stuff going on down there, and for some reason he thought I could help.
What was crazy about it?
Right, I mean, I think what was crazy to me is that's the first time that ever happened. The first time Stephen ever called me for help like that. Usually it's just come and record or go do this or go do that, but for some reason he wanted me to come.
And when Stephen called you, did he make any references to anything being thrown around?
That I don't remember. It was almost like shit's going crazy down here. So.
Did he say that he wanted you to come urgently?
Yes.
How long did it take you to get there?
My house is downtown at 3 in the morning, maybe 20 minutes.
Did you ever talk to Amber when you went over that morning?
Not really. There was just a lot of walking around and people going in and out of the bedroom. I don't remember if people were crying. I don't remember any of that.
Right. Selective memory for real. And he's hurting my brain, y'all.
By the time I got there, You can tell there was a vibe in the house, but nothing I could witness.
What was the vibe in the house?
Just people, a little bit of an edge. And look, I got called down there at 3 a.m. and there's the mom up. I mean, obviously, to me, something went down, but I didn't see anything.
And if we could pull up Exhibit 13, please. And do you recognize the person in this?
Oh my Lord, really?
Who is it?
Amber, sure.
This picture is ALH, in case you can't see paper 7101. It's dated March 23rd, 2013. Mr. Whitkin, you mentioned previously that you had seen bruises on Amber's upper arm.
One time, yes.
One time. Does this look like the bruise you saw on Amber's upper arm? Mr. Whitkin, what did the bruise that you saw on Amber look like?
I mean, it looked similar to that, but it didn't look like it looked like a grab, not a punch.
Her hair hurts me today.
Do you remember what year or time frame that bruise that you saw was?
I'd have to go through the dates. We were working on a Keith Richards documentary, and Johnny and her showed up to the studio, and I just had noticed it on her arm. I don't know if it's the same date or not.
Did the bruise look like this bruise?
It's in the same vicinity. I don't know if that's the one.
Can you tell me more specifics about that bruise? What did it look like?
Like I said, it just looked like she was grabbed. That's what it seemed. Finger marks.
And did you ever talk to Amber about that bruise?
No.
And when did you see Mr. Depp with a fat lip?
I'm thinking it's sometime in either 2015 or 16 during rehearsal.
They call me Bruce. Bruce.
Be more precise of a month. You think it could have been in the spring of 2015?
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, we toured spring to summer, so yeah, maybe it's the spring of 15 or 16. I think it was 16.
They're all messed up together, man. They don't know.
We did do other rehearsals.
He's like, we got high. Okay, I don't know what to tell you, sis.
If you bring up Exhibit 15, please.
We got Hollywood vampires. What y'all think it's gonna be?
Mr. Depp says I'm good. He's got a funny finger.
Right.
And second text.
That's good. Yeah.
And you remember what you would have been concerned about?
The Not Today satin line is edited and ready to go.
Did Mr. Depp ever talk to you about that? About sobering up?
Oh, he just said, hey, it wasn't his cup of tea. Didn't believe in a higher power.
He didn't believe sobering up was his cup of tea?
He just didn't believe in a higher power. If he was going to do it, he'd do it his own way.
Do you remember any specific incidents of anger with Amber?
I mean, he would talk about frustrations or whatever, and we would try and talk through it, but it wasn't as much anger as it was like confusion and sadness and why is this not working? But no, he would never, very rarely would it be a specific reason why.
And did you notice any increase or decrease in Mr. Depp's anger when he was drinking or on drugs?
I didn't notice much of a difference.
Did you ever see Mr. Depp doing drugs with other bandmates?
Yes.
Did you ever see Mr. Depp doing drugs with Joe Perry?
Yes.
And what types of drugs did you see them do?
They were doing cocaine.
He got a cow.
How do you know they were doing cocaine?
Because I was in the room.
And around what time was that?
It was pretty late.
What year?
It had to be 2016 because that's when we were on the road.
Did you ever see Mr. Depp do cocaine before 2016?
Yes.
And when was that?
Like 2014. The first time I saw him do it, I was quite surprised because when we were kids, he hated it stuff. But then after that, when I kind of said, why are you doing this? He kind of hid it from me for a long time until, I believe, in 2016.
And do you have any recollection of steps Mr. Depp took in December 2015 to try to assist in decreasing spending?
I don't know all the details about it. Obviously, another lawsuit, that whole thing. But I do know leading up to that time, he needed to slow down on spending. I heard about that.
Did Mr. Depp tell you about that?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Then about the business manager and spending too much, and then you can slow down or do more movies or whatever.
Have you been involved in Mr. Depp's any of Mr. Depp's prior lawsuits?
Yes, I have. I was part of the first one against the management group, and then I was deposed in the lawsuit with his lawyer, Jake.
Did you testify? Do you remember testifying about drug and alcohol use in that by Mr. Depp in that deposition?
Yes.
And what was that about?
I was at Johnny's house. Things were going good. We were hanging out talking. And I guess Waldman came in and Johnny introduced me. And I just remember Waldman saying, "Hey, nice to meet you." And Johnny had told Waldman that I was part of Unison Music, which was named in the lawsuit. And if they needed any paperwork from me, that I had all my paperwork, tax returns. And Waldman turned right at me, looked me in the eye, he just said, "You got any shit on the Mandels?" And I said, "No." That's the last time I saw him.
And you also testified in the Bloom case, is that right?
Yeah.
Did you testify to Mr. Depp's drug and alcohol use in that testimony?
I believe I did.
How did Mr. Depp respond to your testimony?
Not happy.
Not happy. And what's your relationship with Mr. Depp now? What happened in the last 4 years?
Honestly, I don't know. Somehow I started to feel a distance. End of 2017, we had a gig, and I saw him, but he was really kind of distant and kind of fucked up. And like he wrote me this weird text saying I stabbed him in the back and bad-mouthed him. And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He wouldn't explain it. And pretty much I haven't seen him since 2018. We didn't even get to have the whole girl argument. Just cut off. Can't get through to him. No return text. No email. My daughter even got married. He ignored it. So I think there's some people behind the scenes talking shit about me because everybody always tried to position themselves. Oh, who's the best friend and who's this, that. When I was just there to be his friend. And I think there was some lies and bullshit said about me that he actually believed, which is somebody. And I get to have the conversation with him to know, what are you talking about? I know that he wasn't happy about my testimony, but I wasn't going to lie.
And did you ever try and help Mr. Depp?
Oh, yeah, I tried.
Did you ever try and help him with substance abuse?
I got him with a therapist, but never tried an intervention or nothing like that. We would just talk about it. I'll be all right, I'll be all right. I said, "Well, you're not all right." And shit would just move on to the next conversation.
Did you observe anyone else trying to help Mr. Depp with substance abuse?
I know Christy, his sister, was always concerned with his well-being, whether it was substance abuse or not. And everybody, I think, deep down inside was, but like I said, people on payroll won't really say much. They'll try, but they don't want to lose their job. And I'm not saying they all fall into that category, but that's the strange thing around people like him. Everybody wants something.
And I think today you testified to seeing a bruise, but is it fair to say that you have no knowledge one way or another of violence?
Not personal knowledge, no.
You mentioned before that Mr. Depp has pushed you away in the last 4 years. Is that right?
Yes.
Has Mr. Depp ever admitted being violent to you?
No.
With anyone?
No.
All right, Ms. Ma'am, your next witness. I'm sorry. One more time.
Your Honor, we'd like to call Tracy Jacobs. She's also by deposition designation, and it begins with me. Asking questions.
All right, thank you.
Tracy Renee Jacobs, Los Angeles, California.
What is your current occupation?
talent agent.
And how long have you been a talent agent?
34 years.
Ms. Jacobs, when did you first begin representing Mr. Depp?
When I was at another agency at ICM, I think I represented him 30 years. So now, since he's been gone almost 5 years, you can subtract 35 years. And then when I came to ETA, I believe it was 1998, he came with me. And I've been at ETA for, well, now it's been 22 years, minus the last 4. He was with me from the beginning.
During the time that you represented Mr. Depp as his talent agent, please describe the types of jobs and responsibilities you performed.
I was his agent, so my job, as all agents are, was to find, procure, and negotiate jobs for him, acting jobs for him initially.
Well, I'm assuming if you were his talent agent, that you would know how his career was tracking over that 30 days you were with him.
He became the biggest star in the world.
And do you take any credit for that?
Yes.
And why? What do you think your contributions were to Mr. Depp becoming the biggest star in the world?
Well, A, that he was extraordinarily talented, and B, that my talent was compatible with his in terms of understanding the kinds of roles and scripts and filmmakers that would make sense for him to work with, and being able to master the two and put them together.
What is your understanding of the reason why Mr. Depp terminated you?
I really don't know. All I know is he terminated essentially everyone in his life, so I was along for the ride, I guess.
Line 20 said, I'm directing your attention to line 20 as Mr. Depp's deposition on November 2020. Why did you leave Tracy Jacobs in October 2016? Mr. Depp's answer was Ms. Jacobs, in the same attempt to corral the thievery and the injustice that was practiced upon me by Mr. Mandel and Mr. Bloom. At a certain point, Tracy Jacobs began to sort of become revealed as, I won't say co-conspirator necessarily, but she was part of that little group. And it seemed in my best interest to walk away from that relationship because her interests were quite different than when they started, when we started. I believe she even stated that the reason she kept me for so long was, the quote, was the money. She stated otherwise, she said, I was not an easy client to represent or something to that extent. So yes, I had to leave the agency. Would you agree with Mr. Depp's characterization of your representation of him?
Oh, I understand it. This is the first time I'm hearing or seeing this in 5 years. No, is the answer.
And why do you not agree with this?
Because it's all untrue.
And then I asked him, after asking Mr. Suit, he said no. He did sue Mr. Mandel and Jake Bloom, so that it was proven to ask. Then I asked him, did Tracy Jacobs say why she would not consider you to be an easy client to represent? She certainly never expressed any of those things to me. These are things that she was able, I guess, she came to the realization that I was not easy to represent after I fired her. But Ms. Jacobs, there was conflicts of interest, all of those. She was represented by Joel Mandel, she was also to some degree represented by Jake Bloom, so therefore there was obvious great, huge conflict of interest, which I lived with for a little while and thought, no, this is not a good idea. Now my question to you is, do you agree with Mr. Depp's characterization that you only expressed that he was a difficult client to work for after he hired you?
Absolutely not.
Do you agree that you had conflicts of interest all over the place representing Mr. Depp? As you stated.
No.
I don't like her hair.
That you had been represented by Joel Mandel.
Okay, Motor City.
Never.
Was Mr. Depp a difficult client to represent?
He wasn't initially, and
Right,
it's far more
Cherokee.
complicated in the
She be
last
killing me.
10 years.
I'm almost done redesigning the I'm so confused line, you guys. Oh, I'm excited. Just adding extra. We just tweaking it and taking everything up a notch.
His unprofessional behavior.
Anything else?
I think that covers a multitude of things.
And that's going to be my next question. What do you mean by Mr. Jeff's unprofessional behavior in the last 10 years?
Showing up late to set consistently on virtually every movie. I would get yelled at. I never said to him, "You're a difficult client." I never used those words, but I was very honest with him and said, "You've got to stop doing this. This is hurting you." And it did. And yeah.
Did even with your speaking to Mr. Depp about him consistently showing up late for set, did he correct that behavior in that last meeting?
No.
And what types of difficulties did that cause for Mr. Depp?
Well, initially, crews loved him because he was always so great with the crew. Crews don't love sitting around for hours and hours and hours waiting for the star of the movie to show up. And it also got around town. I mean, people talk. It's a small community. And it made people reluctant to use him toward the end.
And when you say toward the end, was that toward the end of your representation of Mr. Depp?
Yes.
Do you recall difficulties that Mr. Depp had during Pirate 5?
Yes.
Did you have just one conversation with Sean Bailey, or did you have more than one conversation with Sean Bailey about Mr. Depp and Pirates 5?
More than one, I'm sure.
Do you have a recollection of the production of Pirates 5 having to suspend for several weeks while Mr. Depp had surgery on his finger?
Yes.
Did you go to Australia at any point during the filming of Pirates 5?
Twice.
Yes. Was there something that caused you to determine that that was the time you should get on the plane and fly to Australia?
Yes.
What do you recall that?
The complaints about what I stated earlier about the lateness, not showing up to talk to him about it.
When you were talking earlier about
Oh, just quit moving so slow.
Depp's behavior over the last 10 years of representation becoming more unprofessional, was part of the unprofessional behavior is
Well, Antique Little Girl,
Yes.
I still say Johnny is not a good guy by any shape or form at all whatsoever. I think there's points that she's proven her case, and I think there's points that show that she lied. And when I say lied, she's been proven to be a liar. She didn't give money. She testified she did. She didn't do certain things that she said she did. I have a problem with that. If you lie to me about one thing, what all will you lie to me about? That's my question. That's my problem.
Yes.
But do I believe that he's innocent? Absolutely not. Do I believe she's innocent? Absolutely not. Yes, that is a wig. Like, is she trying to hide her identity?
Did that worsen over the time of your representation, or was it relatively the same?
Yes. It worsened over time.
Did you observe Mr. Depp lacking patience when he didn't get his needs met?
Yes, but yes.
Do you recall a time while you were representing Mr. Depp that he started having earpieces so people could feed him his lines during filming?
Yes.
Recall that became a regular thing for Mr. Depp, that he would use earpieces for the lines that he did.
Yes.
Do you have a recollection of issues associated with London fields?
Yes.
I'm going to ask you to take a look at deposition exhibit 8. Jacob, bring up, take it a second, take first. It's really hard there. And then here's where I'm going to direct your attention to from Mr. Depp to you on Saturday, August 29, 2015. You see that?
Yes.
And Mr. Depp, Mr. Depp would write to you in emails. Would you regularly have parts of it all capitals and exclamation marks?
Yes.
Harley, she says fucking Harley. What is
I think he's referring to, I don't know. I think he might be referring to the daughter of a director friend of his, but I'm not sure.
So, do you have an understanding of what he's talking about with the Matthew Cullen version?
Matthew Cullen was the director. I don't know about nudity, although clearly that was the case according to his understanding. And I guess he was trying to get me to kill it.
And then you responded to him, I'm already on the orders of Marty Singer. I've spoken to Matthew Cullen twice this AM. He also wants to stop. We are doing everything to shut this down. Was there another version of what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to correct myself. He made a typo here, which is why Harley, he means Hanley. They were the producers.
And as you sit there today, can you recall anyone at Disney committing in any way that Johnny Depp would be entitled to?
No.
You testified at the beginning of this deposition that while you represented Mr. Depp, he was, I think, the biggest star in the world. Do you recall that testimony?
Yes.
And what would you say the reputation of Johnny Depp is today?
His lawsuits don't help.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's endless, but I don't know because I'm not out there selling them anymore.
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp engage in angry behavior?
What is it, Dingin?
Now, you're aware that Mr. Depp filed a lawsuit in the United Kingdom against the Sun newspapers and Dan Wooten, the editor, because they called him a wife.
Yes.
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp hit a woman? Have you ever seen Mr. Depp throw anything at a woman?
No.
Have you ever seen Mr. Depp hit a woman?
No.
Other than Amber Heard, do you know of any other woman who ever accused Mr. Depp of physical abuse?
No.
Have you ever seen in person any marks on Amber Heard?
No.
Ms. Jacobs, you testified, and please correct me if I'm wrong, that in the last 10 years of your representation of Mr. Depp, there was more unprofessional behavior by Mr. Depp, is that correct?
Yes.
During that period of time, the last 10 years you represented him, was he ever fired from a movie?
No.
Have you ever seen this document before?
I don't recall this exact document, but I know there were conversations going on.
What were you referring to when you said at the top of this document, Depp Exhibit 5, this is good news?
That we were able to help him out when he was in financial desperation.
When you say help him out, who is him?
Johnny Depp.
And what particular...
She said that like, who do you think?
That we were able to secure a loan for him through Bank of America when Ed White couldn't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you guys. I feel like
It was very helpful.
the essay, this is what
$5 million for 4 consecutive weeks.
I'm not saying he's a victim. I never have.
Significant money out.
I believe they both are toxic together. I don't believe the essay stories. I think that and severe beatings that she alleges that she took real incidents
Yes. Can you say one way or the other?
and
Has ever hit, punched, kicked anybody but
blew those up.
anyone else? Yes.
I'm not saying he's not a dope or a druggie or a drunk.
No.
I think, honestly, based on her statements, her actions, her reactions, and her inability to tell the truth on certain stuff, and me seeing a difference in the way she holds herself, the way her facial expressions is, her lips, her eyes, the fact that the way she describes certain instances, there's no ability physically that they could be accomplished. The fact that the forensics don't go with certain stuff. I don't think that there was a phone that he beat the wall with. I think he beat his fist into the wall. I think he punched pictures. I think he punched cabinets. I think he slung bottles. I think he slung pictures. I think he knocked over racks of her clothes. I think he cussed her. I think he told her she was garbage and talked to her like a piece of trash, and it doesn't make it right. I also think she put her hands on him. I don't think he did the assault with the bottle, especially a broken bottle, because she would have had to go to the hospital. Those are the kind of things that bother me. Where are your hospital records, ma'am? I know I went, I lied. Don't get it twisted, I lied. But I got that record to say that I tripped and fell. I got that record. I got those. You understand what I'm saying? You got it. If your nose is broke, your shit's gonna be swollen like Dumbo's ass. Or you're gonna have been to the doctor. You're gonna have to do something. Her nose is too fucking perfect. Look how perfect and straight her nose is. There's 3 times she alleges that her nose got broke while she was with Johnny. Come on now. There's little stuff that I have a problem with. Not the fact that I think he's equally to blame and participant. I think they're both bad, toxic people. I don't think one's better than the other. But I don't like her lies. I don't like her claiming to be a victim of things that I don't believe she's a victim of. I don't like that. And that's not about liking him or liking her. That's about, hey, don't take my victim status and play with it like it's a game, bruh. That's what that's about.
That it made a lot of money for us, and that we should just do it because of how much money he had made over the duration of his being.
You know, that's what I don't like. For either person. I don't give a shit if it's Johnny, Timbuktu, Sally Sue. I don't care about none of that.
No.
And do you believe
the way that she tells that broken bottle and she's bleeding, there would be forensic evidence of her blood. Where was it at? When he was supposed to be bleeding, I just feel like that he's owned his participation. I really do. He's not once said he was innocent. I don't think he got physical like she did. I think he was very nasty. I think he had a very sharp tongue that cut like a razor blade. I think that listening to him answer a yes or no question with a dissertation from a 400-page book would be fucking annoying to all in. I agree with all that, see. I really do.
Your Honor, our next witness is Joel Mandel. He's also by deposition designation. And we start the question. Thank you.
I absolutely do.
Please state your name and business address.
It's Joel Mandel. With an A-N-E L. It's 8383 Wilshire Boulevard.
Now, Mr. Mandel, you are here under subpoena. Is that correct? Testifying under subpoena?
Correct.
Okay. Could you please describe a little bit about your educational background and work experience?
I graduated from Brown University.
That's just how I feel. But you know,
I graduated from the University of California.
I'm not perfect at all.
I went to work for a law firm in Century City from 83 to 87.
But I do see her, I see her overacting. And I've said before, and I'll say this again,
Could you please describe?
I think this is also a prime example of the difference in the caliber of defense that money can buy you here in this country.
I could do really hard today ask a different question. We're a full, what I would describe as a full service business.
Antique Little Girl. It's not just in the paper. It's also the digital and the retweet. that is being sued for. In the original publication, his name was in there. That's the first thing. And in the retweet, his name was there. Let's see. It was in the retweet, the original publication. The original written publication, the retweet. Oh, and there's somewhere else that it was. I don't think it was when it was online. I may be wrong, but I don't think it was.
I don't have a percentage. My guess is
Sorry, my paintbrushes fell over, y'all. I don't think that it was. It was in the original online publication, but I don't know if it remains. Once that he did the lawsuit, of course, it was removed at all of them. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Antique Little Girl, actually, the ACLU helped draft the original op-ed, and their attorney testified. We actually watched it. Their attorney testified to that fact. He testified to the fact that $500,000 by a fund that Elon Musk was traced back to. I think 100,000 from Johnny Depp and 150,000 from Elon Musk directly. And I think 100,000 from her was the 350 that was credited to her, and then there was 500,000 from that fund they weren't crediting to her. That fund also donated 500,000 to that children's hospital, and the ACLU, when going over all that they received and where they received it from, also stated that in the original draft, Johnny Depp was named. Their attorneys advised that his name be removed for fear of a lawsuit. Yes. Yes. And Amber did not want it removed, but they did remove it. But yes, his name was in the original. In the original. That was testified to in open court and in the depositions. Y'all know I do my research.
Can you please describe to me the day-to-day logistics of communicating with Mr. Depp related to your services?
Again, I'm not saying Amber wasn't abused. I do believe a lot of it, but a lot of it, tell me on the stairs how he pushed her sister. I'll wait. What did he do? Her sister was facing. He would have either had to push her where she fell upstairs, which is the opposite of what Amber and Whitney were saying, or he would have had to run past her, jump in between her and Amber, and then Amber be able to get in between them. And remember, he's a fat old man, and he's drunk, and he's constantly sloppy drunk, and he's on the nod. You can't have it both ways. That's my point. She has refused to turn over the original photos with the metadata. She's refused to sign the agreement to allow them to get the photos and her texts and her emails from the cloud. She's refusing to do that, and yes, you can do that in a civil case like this before somebody says you can't. She's refusing to do that. I'm sorry, but a lot of her pictures, I could have got it from sleeping on a rough pillowcase. And I don't mean to be a bitch in saying that. And I hate to say that about somebody who is alleged to be a victim. But you know what? If I'm going to really be fair, don't I have to give the man that's alleged to be a victim the same birth and the same unbiased look that I give the woman? Let me say this. I think it carries a lot of weight that we see him with rings on, them big ass rings on his hands all the time. She even said he had them on all the time before she realized what the fuck she was saying. And all these hits and bruises, there's not a cut. And have I seen expert criminal attorneys, detectives, and doctors and ER nurses comment on the fact that there would have been more bruising, more swelling. There would have been lacerations. She said multiple hits to the face. If it didn't happen, don't say it. I can go back and look from the original depositions prior to the UK case and show you where her story has changed and evolved. This broken bottle essay, it didn't exist before. That was even proven in court. Do I think that shit got real and shit got broke and that she gave as good as she got and the two of them were toxic and violent and just like vomit together? Absolutely I do. Do I think Johnny Depp's innocent? No. Do I think that she's making blown up accusations? Yes. Do I think stuff happened and she's making it worse? Yes. Yes, that's what I believe. I really believe on both ends stuff happened. I think she threw blows, and I think whether y'all want to accept it or not, the fact is she was charged and the other woman dropped the charges. Her partner at the time dropped the charges and then dropped her. That was one of 3 times that they were called out, by the way. And all 3 times she was documented as being the aggressor. One of the 3, she was arrested because it was in a public place and multiple people called. Multiple people said it. Multiple people. Not in a civil case, Miss Justice. It just makes her case look bad and weak. That's like the pictures that she had that they're failing to produce and introduce that she was asked about. Why? Why won't you do that? Because that calendar says 2018 in the background. It says like February 2018 in the background behind some of the pictures that was supposed to be from like 2013 and 2014. That's that bullshit. That's the problem. That's the problem, y'all. That's her whole problem.
I think the fee was around $100,000.
I already did, Betty Joe. I already did that. I even did a whole, live stream about it. So, I really like, y'all know I try to do my research on stuff.
Seemingly to me disproportionate to that. Again, erratic is a funny word. I felt like things were less predictable. I felt like it did.
I think together they were horrible. You know what I mean? Like, I think apart, neither one of them was probably good, if that makes sense. But together, awful, just awful. That's my personal thoughts. I got you, Miss Betty Joe.
That's in my direction. Very rarely, but at times, it's certainly not a occasion 2015. But if he was upset at it.
And you know what? Antique Little Girl is entitled to feel that way and to support Amber. I'm not mad at her for it. She's still a sunshine. She still gets nothing but love from me. And I want to hear, her reasons for supporting Amber. It matters to me. I give her my reasons. I'm not really, like at this point, I call it a draw. Does that make sense to anybody? If I have to look at from getting accused of stuff that in the technicality of law, he probably wasn't guilty. And her starting it or whatever.
And did that increase over time?
And her writing in this op-ed that he committed SA, that I don't believe he did. That's the big thing. Do I believe that she was talking about him? Yes, I do. After the ACLU's lawyer's testimony, yes, I do. That's the first question I have to answer. Then I have to say, do I believe any parts that were stated in that op-ed
Did you observe any
in any three of the formats
expressions of anger and upset
were fictitious, that she made them up? And unfortunately, y'all, I have to say at this point, until I see evidence otherwise, and I'm watching.
Yes.
At this point, I do feel there was erroneous information. Now,
the point where I was extremely concerned.
do I feel that the fictitious information was deemed to be about Johnny Depp and that it caused him to have a loss of income? That's the next thing. Okay. At this point, I do believe the answer would be yes. And I would believe that Amber has also lost income. Understand that. So I feel.
Yes.
And when did you observe that? When did that begin?
Again,
I feel that he probably lost more income than her. So that being said, she should have to pay for his and her attorney fees. Definitely be booted from the ACLU and no longer allowed to take paid speaking engagements as a survivor and telling the essay story that she stole from her assistant and friend, and that she should owe Johnny Depp
Yes.
Okay. Do you know roughly how much?
$1 extra, just to show that she won. Just to show that she won. She should just have to suck it up, pay both attorney fees, go through with her pledge donations as she's supposed to have done, and pay for both of them's attorney fees. And that would serve them right. That's what I think. And him $1, just so it shows that he won and that she was actually lying about that, and give him the opportunity to get back some of what he lost, at least his dignity and stuff. I just don't believe the essay. I just don't see that part. I won't say there wasn't physical violence, emotional, mental, whatever. I just
At various times when we would have these conversations.
Exactly, Cherokee girl. It's certain forensic, physical and forensic evidence does support Johnny Depp's side as far as the physical violence. You know, that's why I say what I say in the way I say that at this point, this is what I would do at this point. Now, I still feel there's more stuff I got to take into evidence.
That never seems to happen. And so there would be at times expressions of some appreciation, expressions of an understanding, expressions of a willingness to do what was necessary.
I think my mouse just died.
It had to happen to make those words real.
1%, of course.
Now, let's talk about the tax returns for a moment. Did you file tax returns after that?
I don't know what she's trying to say. She's over here stuttering like I don't know what. Yeah, $1. That's what I said. Him win $1. If it's all about your reputation and getting back what you lost, then the vindication, and them lawyer fees ain't no joke, y'all. I'm saying pay his lawyer fee and hers, and pay him $1 in awards because he lost more than she did. I think that's fair. Because listen, that lawyer bill gonna be about that 7 G's, that 7 mil that she got in that divorce settlement. That's gonna be at least the lawyer fee. Watch. I say 7 to 10. Speaking of fees and money, don't forget to show your support for the channel. Hit that Cash App and that PayPal if you can. This ain't about a little girl. I can say stuff like that, and y'all can't ride my ass for it. What? Don't forget to support the channel. I could use it. I need the help for lunch money. Now I've got the money to get my medicine. Yeah, I could just use lunch money. And gas went up to $4.39 a gallon, y'all, yesterday. God almighty. I'll be right back. Gotta go pee.
In the rentals that he was in or hotels. And you recall that there were times you did have to pay for damage to Mr. Depp's rentals. Is that correct, or hotels?
There were times.
Okay. Now, you had testified a little bit earlier about needing $25 million by the end of the year. Are you aware of whether Mr. Depp was able to sign on for any movies and obtain $25 million by the end of the year without the assistance of a lending entity? So the first time that you as the business manager were unable to pay Mr. Depp's taxes by October 15 was October 15, 2015. Is that correct?
Correct.
And you consider that to be an increasingly difficult and alarming situation that you were trying to resolve into late January 2016. Is that correct?
That's correct.
I showed you earlier exhibit number 8, which was the video clip of Mr. Depp slamming doors and pouring wine, etc., in the kitchen. Do you recall that video?
I recall the video, yes.
Okay. Do you have a recollection of giving Mr. Depp very bad news the morning of February 10, 2016?
I don't recall a specific meeting with a specific date. As I've indicated, there were a variety of meetings in groups and conversations alone and in groups regarding how how these very dire financial circumstances were going to be addressed. And as I've indicated, the tone of these conversations became more tense as time went on, and these issues were not being addressed.
And is it fair to say in the first half of February of 2016, the conversations that you have just described were taking place?
I'll answer even more specifically. Mr. Depp and I began having conversations that took on a more heated turn in July of 15, when it became clear that he was not willing to sell the property in the south of France. And the tone of those conversations became more heated.
Fair to say that your perception was that the circumstances continued to become more dire between July 2015 up through the time of your termination in March 2016?
They did.
How did you learn of TMG's termination?
Edward White had a colleague, an employee, a CPA, someone in his office came to our office physically and hand-delivered a letter.
And who was the letter from?
I think they hand-delivered like one letter on the 15th and one on the 16th. So there was a letter signed by Mr. Depp indicating that our services had been terminated. And then there was a letter from Edward White's office, I recall, saying that they were the new people and we should coordinate a transition.
Did you have any familiarity with Edward White as of the time of the termination?
I had not heard of him.
And did Mr. White accept your offers of assistance?
For the most part, no.
Now, approximately how much did Mr. Depp earn during the period of time you represented him?
I recall the amount being reported to be something like $600 million, and believe that amount was probably,
Did you steal anything from Mr. Depp?
No.
Mr. Mandel, did TMG or you take any money other than the fees that you were entitled to from Mr. Depp?
No.
Mr. Mandel, were you ever found adjudicated by any court, any kind of legal entity, any agency to have committed malpractice, malfeasance, or embezzlement?
No.
All right, well, we'll go ahead and take our morning recess at this point. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's take our morning recess. Do not discuss the case and don't do any outside research, okay? Thank you. Again, court is still in session, if we could. Court is still in session. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll go ahead and take a recess until 11:15. Is that all right? Thank you. Recess.
Let's see if I can get the mouse to work again.